A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Good morning from down under. I hope you all have had a lovely afternoon, evening, day, wherever you are. Galarak, thanks for that, buddy. Galarak's got to head to bed, but he's leaving the stream running for the analytics. That's a good support. That's a good chat member right there. Hello, Amy. Hello, Zero. Hello, everyone else that is lurking in the background. Lurkers make the world go round, like I always say. Let's get a bit of this up. Good morning. I got not a bad sleep between last night's stream and this morning. Last night was a lot of fun. Bit of a different tone of game this morning. Back into some farming sim. Glad to be here. We're going to kick on with the old stream farm today. Potentially, we'll see how we're getting on with this, and we may have time to head to Silverrun to check out stuff there. Remember, we've got to take out our loan to buy the business off our uncle, so we've got to go through a bit of that stuff at some point too. But excited to get into today. And then we'll be doing a little bit more farming sim streaming this week and on, and some more, as Zero likes to point out, Fawcett, Sons of the Fawcett. Zero, Ham, Transport Fever 2 Urban Games put out the update beta, and the ship should be fixed now. Excellent. Excellent, because I've got a lot of shipping we need to get done for Transport Fever 2. And I didn't want to do it until that bug was rectified, but I thought they might get onto that as soon as possible. It didn't want to exploit that too much. It seemed a little bit too good to be true. So we'll have to get back in and check that out at some point as well. But good to be here. It's a beautiful day outside here where I am, which is unusual because generally when I do videos for Farming Sim, it's always raining outside here at home. But a beautiful morning here. Welcome, welcome all. We're going to get into, there's our Silverrun one. It says 3,000 money we've got there, but we're going to have to, like I said, take out that loan for almost $500,000. to pay off our uncle, and there's a couple other businesses we probably want to buy to get kicked off and running for production wise, so we'll get to that at some point. But we're going to be here today. We'll go into this screen. According to what was put out on Discord, I thought they might. I'll check it all a bit later when I wake up, but I thought they might. We want to start that, please. I thought they might at some point. One thing to take away from last night's stream with Oz or Pixelbits is I need to make sure that his voice is turned up. His microphone, I need to turn it up on my end a little bit to get that going. Right, so first thing this morning is we've got to do a little bit more sheep care. I want to make sure the sheep have plenty of food. So we're going to have to do some more mowing and we're going to have to get them some more water. So we might need to look at upgrading the water tank, I think, at some point. Or potentially... No, we'll keep just one water tank. I don't think we need multiple. I could... I didn't see the New York Central Hudsons. Good morning, MGL. But I'll definitely have a look for it. Is it on there? Is it on the? Is it? Where's it shown? Where can I catch up with that? Zero. Is that on their Twitter or something, or is it on their actual site? Oh, right. So down at the farm, down by the farm. What is it? It's 2 in the afternoon, so we're gonna have to crack on with a bit. We've got a bit of grass here we could take over too. How much is in that? All grass is helpful. Hello, Pooch! This is... I'd like to call it Hank, but there's no way you can rename your dog. I haven't looked at the mods to see if we can rename the dog. Give him a pat. Give him a pat. No? You want food, maybe? Alright, we'll give you some food. There you go, buddy. Oh, there you go. Just like Hank. Oh, it looks like we got some snow on the way. Let's check the weather, what we're dealing with today. Weather. We have got... Speaking of weather update, everyone. How's the weather been today? We had a lot of Fahrenheits in the chat last night. Or the last evening, which was morning for a lot of you, but I understand. Ooh, -10, -9. It's 10 now, but going to -9. Looks like we got snow for February. Okay. Right, well, first things first, I think we need to head over to... Yeah. The game seems really quiet. Could the game be turned up for you guys? Snowing now? Oh, it's snowing where you are now. Oh, really? No, I was like, snow. No, snow's coming in the game, Amy. But snowing now where you are. Wow, okay. Oh, it's a mod. Okay, I'll have a look at it, Zero. Thank you. He doesn't like pats. Hank loves pats. Hank's a big cuddler in the mornings. He jumps up on the bed and lies right on my chest. And I'm like, wow, good morning to you too, buddy. And then tries to lick my face. And I'm like, I don't want your morning licking breath on me. Thanks, buddy. Let's just check. So we've got... I think we need to do a lot of upkeep. So they've got... We need about half again. Plus I want to have some food in reserve. And water-wise, okay, let's kick off by doing water. Let's do a few trips of water. That'll be a nice start-off thing. Hello, Uncle T. Pretty good yourself? I might just turn the volume up for you guys. A touch, because I know the game can be quite quiet when it comes to sound. I don't know if I can do the sound in here. I think the sound has to be done back at the start. Oh no, here we go. Vehicle volume, let's get that up and let's put, that should be good. Alright, save that. I'll turn it up in my ears just a little bit so I can hear what's going on. Right, I know we can access the stream down there. I don't really want to use their field for accessing, but maybe we can go around this way. This is our first ever farming sim stream, gang. Plenty of videos. First stream. It's generally not a game that I would associate with streaming too much because of a lot of the fluff I like to take out of it. Whoops. A very wobbly road. Yeah, I streamed about 11 hours ago. I was streaming, but I hadn't streamed in days because I took some time off after streaming 15 days in a row from Hogwarts, which I need to get back into Hogwarts in my personal time. Oops, this is quite adventurous. And do some completion stuff I'm going to do in my own time, whenever I get a chance, that is. Yeah, you're asleep? Yeah, I know. It was very early morning for a lot of people, but I had Oz, one of my friends, join me, and we were doing a bit of Sons of the Forest, weren't we, Zero? We'll do a few of these round trips just here, utilising the neighbour's farm. This might be not a bad farm, I've got to be honest, because I want to turn one of my other farms into some arable crop. This might not be a bad farm to buy, this one down here, and turn it into a grass field, so we can use it to feed the sheep. And then I can keep all the mowing gear over here and turn those other fields into arable fields for crop. I'm going to have to drive on their field just a little bit. Sorry about your field. Yeah, it's afternoon right now. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yep. We do have Hank. He is around. We just got these sheep in the last episode, so we've got to do some sheep care today. Alright, we'll do another lap. We'll do a couple of these first up. I might put on, you know what I might do? I might put on some tunes, hey? How about we put some tunes on in the background? Let's go with this one. Yeah. I know Ham Saga continued for 15 days in a row. It'll probably be the same when Star Wars comes out. I don't think we're really supposed to go down here, but we will. When the new Star Wars game comes out, we'll probably punch through that one fairly quick too. I'm going to be streaming a fair bit again this week and on, because we've got Sons of the Forest to get through with Oz and I. Oz is joining me for that. Last night's adventures. You know what? There's certain moments in games where you just realise this is why I play games, and last night was one of those surprise moments when I killed that big guy with the outboard motor in his hands. Oh, this is quite dangerous. I don't know if I should be doing this down here. But when I shot that guy with his outboard motor and it blew up, that was one of those moments in a game where I was like, I love when games surprise you, and I actually really enjoyed that moment. Yeah, we just put some chilled tunes on. These are just ones that are in Streamlabs because they're free and they're easy to combine with the actual stream. I can change the music out. That was pretty funny. I know, Amy. Like, I only had like 2 more arrows left in my inventory too. So we were up the proverbial creek. You can add whatever words you want there, but we were up the proverbial creek to say, that guy wasn't leaving us alone. We had to get rid of him. So it was so lucky that I managed to hit the outboard by accident and blow him up. I couldn't believe it. That's going over. What's going over, MGL? You'll just stream. What's FH5? What's FH5? You're just gonna have to wait there, buddy. My beacon's on. Isn't it annoying when you have to wait for people doing stuff to drive? And that black van, he's probably in a hurry doing deliveries, and he's like, I have to wait. Okay, I think we're good for water. Right, we'll drop this off here. I'll back this. Actually, you know what? We'll put... I might have to leave a tanker here. We'll do a turning up in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is that way. But it's easy. If it's in Streamlabs, I know it's easy. I'm all about easy, you know. We'll put this down in the actual... actually, you know what? Before we do that, we'll fill it up just once more. We'll fill it up once more. So it's so we know we got a bit of water in it, and then I've left the gate open for the sheep to get out. Easy for the win. Yeah, I really enjoyed Sons of the Forest last night, so I can't wait to get back into more of that. And unleash that story, see what happens in that story. That's going over, my tractor. Oh, you reckon I'm gonna tip it, MGL? Ye of little faith. I feel like I've done, what, 200 plus-ish hours in FS22 now, which is not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's just getting me out of a noob status, I reckon. I'm no longer a noob. I'm just a basic rookie slash amateur farmy hobbyist. Oh, Galarak, you did make it in. You needed a pee and you got hungry all of a sudden. Don't you hate when you wake up or you're really tired and it's late, but you're like, I'm really peckish. I really want a midnight snack. What's your midnight snack gonna be, Galarak? What's FH5? I need to come and check that out, FH5. Watch out, sheepies. Oh, excellent, Zero. That is so good. Because we are going to be cracking on with a few episodes this week of TPF2 as well, so... Alright, the sheep are actually... in the way down here. I might back this around the corner. Here we go, first backing job of the day. Okay, I missed that. Oh, Forza Horizon 5. Oh, is it good? Is Forza Horizon good? I'll definitely come and check that out because it's something I want to have a go at. I do love my racing games. I've been getting back into the F1 22 game lately. I'm just going to back over this sheep because you're in the way. I want to get it around that corner. Gone in too sharp. There we go. Come on. Round you go. Nice. I might have to drop the tines here as well. I'll go over and get that other grass bale first. Chicken and mayo sarnies. But people that don't know, that's chicken and mayo sarnies is sandwiches, isn't it? That's English for sandwiches, as far as I can remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, so there is a lot of freedom in it? That's what you want. The mountain didn't save. Really, Zero? You were spending ages on that too. Yeah, you were spending ages on that mountain. And what, it didn't save? Or was it something to do with the update, do you think? I need to, hopefully it hasn't ruined my Billy's Bluff playthrough then. Cars handle very realistic. Look, here's the thing. I would, in terms of racing games, there's a couple that I really like. I love Assetto Corsa Competizione, which is like the GT Cup cars. GT4s, GT, like Porsches, Audi, stuff like that. And the other game is F122, or their Formula 1 games. I would love to stream them and play them, but I'm just not that good at it. So it depends on if you guys would love to see that kind of content. If you wouldn't care that I'm not that great at it, because I'd love to stream it for you guys. They're great, they're such fun games. And it's a little bit different. Something a little bit different. Oops, I don't want to drive on my field. I'm gonna get that grass bale, aren't I? Yep. I might just head up here and check the field. Oh, your saves after you built the mountain are gone. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. Looks like we're low on grass. We might need to sleep another month. Alright, well luckily we got enough grass to get us through. Oh shit, the other field will be the same then. So we must have harvested those before we bought the sheep. Before we ended last season. Yeah, I'll definitely check out, I'll definitely check that out. Forza Horizon. Right, let's pick up this bale. Don't need anything. Where are we going to get grass from then, gang? Did I lose my bale off there already? Oh, it's rolling down the hill. It'll probably be this afternoon. Around lunchtime or this afternoon, Uncle T. So that's not too bad for me. Wait, what are you doing? No, this is grass. This is not silage. Yeah, you weren't the most happy with it. It's still annoying. It's still annoying, Zero. You still want to be able to have your saves, even if because you want to be able to go back and edit it. But I know how you feel because remember, I've completely lost my Lonely Pines saves and playthroughs. So all that work I did on Lonely Pines gone. We can only experience that through my past videos now in that past series, which is sad because there was a lot of work that went into that. Right now, Uncle T, it's 9:30. What are you saying, MGL? You like to cover... I find it best to put a label on my screen over Ham's face. Seems to work best for me. Hey, what are you referring to? This music reminds me of like Tonka 2 touring cars. Do you remember that game? Tonka 2. I don't think they really suit the farming sim genre. Oh yeah, Amy, yeah, I get what you mean. All the grass, yeah, we turned it into silage. Right. Yeah, yeah, so we did cut it just before the end of last season, which kind of sucks. That's okay, we're gonna have to bugger. I think most of our fields are pretty much done, aren't they? That's okay, we might sleep. We might sleep a month and see how we go. Because we're gonna have our wheat due soon as well, I would assume. Alright, sheep. A little bit more grass for you. What is this? 3,500 litres. Up. Little turnaround in here. What do we? So we got 20 sheep in here. There's some grass down there. I'm not going to worry about cutting that though. We could do a baling contract. You're right. And the leftover grass should help, and it will get us some money too. Can check the contracts. Seeing as we have most of our own gear as well, I did want to buy that. Let's just check the sales again as well. That baler's still there. I still really want this baler. But it means we have to switch out all our gear, which kind of sucks. So no, we don't want that. In terms of water tanks, I really want this too. That's what I want. That bad boy. I think what we do is we do one more grass harvest. How much are these fields actually? Let's look at this. I know. I did. What do you mean almost? I did drive up at Uncle T. I want to see how much this farm is to buy. 35,000. No, 46,000. All right, Amy. Let's do a baling job. If we do a baling job, we have to make sure, because sheep only accept. Sheep eat grass and hay. To get hay, we need to tether the grass, don't we? So we need a baling job that does tethering. Currently no contracts available. I think we're doing a sleep, gang. But I think I want to buy that field there, convert it into grass. Then I want to switch one of my other grass fields to arable. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. No, I think just has similar interests. But she's very knowledgeable on the games that I do play, so I really appreciate having her here. Hey, mate, on the horn. Meep, meep, meep. Safety position for the tines, please. Also, these need a wash. All right, we'll head over here and wash these tines up as well. I might change out the color of them as well. We'll do a drive by our top field and just see if that's ready for mowing. No, that's all right. Sons of the Forest, I'm kind of a noob as well. But Transport Fever 2, I've got, you know, over 1,000 hours or whatever in those games, so I'm all right there. Plus, I've got other people who are very knowledgeable on Transport Fever 2 to help me out, but for all the other games, Amy's a godsend. Zero helps out a lot. Zero and Steven, when he drops in for Transport Fever 2, very helpful. Galarak helps out a bit too, which is really good. And Johnny and MGL, they like to throw their 2 cents in, which is quite funny. Alright, here's the entrance to our field, isn't it? Yeah, this one needs growing as well. Okay, we might have to actually fertilize these. Oh no, they're 100% fertilized, so we just need them to grow. Yeah, I will. I think I can. I think I've got it for free as well. I can download it. I think I've got it on EA Play. All right, the game's playing really nice and smooth this morning. Really happy about that. One sec. I'm gonna switch this music up. I'm not feeling it, people. I'm not feeling it. We might just go down a bit, and we might go this up. Would you guys like to hear the actual game music a little bit more? And less of the music in the background, please. That would be good. That might be better. No, MGL. You and Johnny are very helpful. It's just very funny as well. It wouldn't be the same without you two and your witty comments. Oh, I do have hay bales here. Right. Is straw's the same as hay, isn't it? Or is it not? We can't give the sheep straw, can we? Can we give the sheep? No, because that's for bedding for cattle, isn't it? Yeah, we got to hold on to that. Different. Okay, let's go up and sleep. Yeah, nope. Machinery sound, please. Yeah, I can't get it up, and I can do it in here, I think. Vehicle volume can go to 100%. That can go to 100%. Okay, all the volumes are on max now for that, and the music I can put down to there, just so it's quiet background noise. Is that any better? Let me know if that's any better. I don't think I can max it anymore, which is odd, isn't it? All right, let's do a sleep, because when's our wheat fields due? They're not due for a little bit, are they? They're like mid-year. 4 seasons in one day. Wheat is due September, October. Holy snap and duckfish. Oh no, Galarak, you're quite mischievous as well with those two. In fact, sometimes you're a bit of the ringleader when it comes to that. You can't get it up. Way too much info, lol. Ah, yep. Good. Yeah, Amy, thank you. Yeah. What am I doing? We're gonna sleep. Chicken should be good. When can we sell honey? That's what I want to check as well. We got a bit of honey to sell. That might actually help us. We need to buy a bakery and stuff as well. Oh. Oh. 339. What's the current price? 314. February is the best price for honey. So let's sleep. Let's sleep to February, which is next month. And we've got all this honey to sell. All right, that's what we're doing when we wake up. And then we can buy that field. Or maybe we should buy another grass field. That field right there would be fantastic. I've left one of my sticks in their field. Whoops. Sorry about that. I can sit there. Is that that's my header trailer. Got a bit of weeding to do in real life and in the game. Oh, MGL. Let's change outfits before we go to bed. Alright. That should not be that. I don't know why it keeps reverting to that. That's not my name. It's odd how it does that. It's not even my name. Okay. It's still cold, so I'm thinking... Actually, I put this on just not long ago, but I'm thinking we should have a bit of a beanie. Do we have any other beanies? No. The color, select color. We'll go with the color that matches our pants or the red. I do like the maroon beanie. Oh, right. So it's like other Forza games then. Okay. We'll go to bed in our smelly stuff. Sleep till 8. Have some water. I've got my candy on standby as well if I get a little bit peckish this morning. Right, let's check the price of honey. Show me the honey, honey. 3.2, that's better. 3, it's much of a muchness. So farmer's market or restaurant, it makes no difference. We'll probably just go to the restaurant. Oop. Ah, look at the snowy fields. The frosty fields. I might have to go pick up the pickup truck for this to load the honey in, shall I? We can take the little Massey. The good thing is I can empty this trailer out as well. No, Uncle T, you're very helpful. Don't be like that. Everyone in this chat's helpful. If I didn't mention people's names, it's not because I don't think you're not helpful. Right, you need to swing around hard. I don't want to go on that. Wait. Yeah, don't think that at all. I was merely specifying people. Oh, we need to get this up here. Without crashing would be preferable. I'm going to hit that ladder, aren't I? I need to swing around that way a bit more. There's a real fine spot here. There we go. Oh, it doesn't even have to be game-specific helpfulness, though. That's what you missed. Oh, we've still got 30 litres in the... I'm going to leave this trailer here. 30 litres, are you kidding me? Where's our box trailer? It's up the top, I think. Okay, mate. Have a good sleep, Galarak. Thanks for dropping in. Hope your chicken sarnies were good. You can catch up with the rest of the live stream later. And then, I don't know if Oz is back this evening for more streaming. We might be back this evening or tomorrow for more Sons of the Forset. The cheap knockoff version of Sons of the Forest. Alright, I think we really need to upgrade this trailer too. This is like the first little flatbed trailer I bought when we started the game. Definitely in need of an upgrade. Just a little nice little box trailer would be helpful, to be honest. You being more of a hindrance? No. Oh, I forgot about Josh. Josh is helpful when he comes in. Oh, look at the backing, people. Hey? You wouldn't read about it. Can I pick these up as... I need to put on a bit of super strength. I could use the forklift like it's intended for, but as it's just pallets of honey, I feel like I would load these by hand anyway. I think these might be too much for this little trailer. Yeah, this little trailer is going to struggle with this, I think. But it looks like we've got a good amount of honey on board. You're more of asking for help person. So am I, Uncle T. So am I. Oh. I know I can spin. Oh, come on. That's the thing with this janky modded trailer, is sometimes it's a bit light on. I might just strap these down actually. We've got some serious amount of honey here, people. I'll go over the front of it. It shouldn't really matter the Massey though too much, but we'll go over the front. That there, and then we'll take this one, we may as well. It's almost finished, but we'll take it anyway. Alright, that's actually... This is probably the biggest haul of honey I've done yet, to date. Right, strap down, let's go. Where are we going? The restaurant, aren't we? One more left. No, that's it for the honey. Alright, let's go. Let's go make some money, honey. Oh, bobbling around. They're bobbling around a little bit. Hey, that's not a bad little grass field to buy too, but it's not, we need a big field now for all those sheep, especially if we're going to be having cattle later as well. We're definitely going to need a lot of grass fields for cattle. Oh yeah, you can double stack. You can go higher than double stacking, mate. The sky's the limits as long as you don't crash and burn. Hey, guys. Hey. See that bloke? He put an overtake maneuver on the denim bloke. The guy in the denim. I should be running beacons here too. Whoops. Okay, let's see if I can maneuver this in here so we can get in and out. Okay, that's not bad. Gets us to 45.7. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's not too bad. You definitely can't be taking big trailers through here, that's for sure. Now we'll check the jobs list, I think. We might end up having to buy a grass field, but there's no point chopping the grass while it's frosty. He's a power walker, Amy. Watch out! Oh, these bloody crazy drivers, they just sneak up on you. There's that's the dairy, isn't it? Yeah, that's the dairy. I suppose I don't really want to take another loan out on here. We could go and collect the sheep. Hey, what's your guys' thoughts on the collectibles? Are you happy for me to collect the collectibles, or should we leave it? No more collectibles. Because I just feel like $80,000 is a little bit overpowered. Even though that's the way that the game was sort of designed, I just feel like it's a touch overpowered for what it is. Maybe if they were like 20 to 40,000. Oh, not too bad, gang. The reversing's getting better. Yeah, they're too much, but I can also... What do you think is a fair price for them? 80,000's too much. Okay, MGL, if I collect one, because I can always give money back. I don't have to keep all of the money. Do you think 20,000 is a fair price, or just even maybe 10,000 might be a fair price? I think 10,000 is a fair price. $15? Okay, let's go get 15. Everyone agree on 15 or 10? I'm happy to do just 10. I think 10's a fair price. Alright, put your votes in 15 or 10. And whoever wins it, wins it. Or should this muck off this? $15. Okay. 15's fine. I might go repaint these as well. We need to check the sales. Check the sales. Right. Alright. What do we got? We just bought a brand new baler. This thing only does 125s. But it's got a bale wrapper attached to the back of it. Okay. Here's an option. We sell our brand new baler and we sell our bale wrapper and we buy this. Options? Do you guys want to do that? Because this is a bale wrapper, even though they're only 125 size, design, they only go to 125s. So we can sell our brand new baler, which we should get most of our money back for, plus the wrapper, and buy this and still have a bit more money. The bales are so small. 125s are really small. But it's a combine. Yeah, you're right. It'd be cool to have, but they're a bit small. And we're probably going to need to increase our capacity. So, I love a good sale. You know I love a good sale. I love that about this. That's the function I really wish that American Truck Sim had, and Euro Truck Sim. I really wish they had a used sales section. So you could buy used trailers, you could buy used trucks. I really wish that was a thing. And it's slow. Yeah, true. A good sale's always so good, you're right. Yeah, I know what you mean, MGL. I can actually imagine that. And do you think it's just due because we don't have a massive population and because we're so spread out? So the transport and cost of goods goes through the roof. So but by the time the farmer gets any money in their back pocket, then they're making next to none. Because the consumers drive... I mean, the consumer drives up the price, but the middleman, like the big supermarkets and all that sort of stuff, they're the ones that actually capitalize on everyone. They buy it super cheap because they're only gonna buy it super cheap, or they go elsewhere, or imports and that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's mate. Being a farmer in Australia would be a tough gig. I'm definitely a sucker for bright and shiny. Especially if it comes with especially if it's second-hand and it's like something that's pretty cool, like a combined bale wrapper and so forth. All right, I want to repaint this. I should be spending the money on buying property, but only cost $50. Happy to do that. I gotta get this right. I should have taken it off before I did it. Got it. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, the multis are the problem. Yeah, that's come up a treat now. Lovely. Okay, let's look at land again. Actually, we can look at contracts again. Otherwise, we're going to have to move on again. Farmland. This one would be really nice to buy. 46. It's cheap at the moment too, but it doesn't have any grass in it. Let's go to grass here. I want something fairly close by because all our mowing gear is going to be down here, and the 2 farms we have. I could sell this bit of land actually. Thoughts on if I sell this bit of land here to buy maybe something over here? How much is that worth? That's worth 182,000. What's that one worth? 116. These two are nice, big, sizable bits of land as well. Was that grass as well? No. This one's a bit far. One of these two would be ideal. And I'm thinking we could sell this one to buy it. And then we can turn this one into arable land. I'd like to plant some sort of like potatoes or something to give potatoes a go. We've got 45. How much would we get for that if we sell it? Only 27. So we need to buy something that's about 67-ish. And that's about 100, wasn't it? 116. A contract would be really good, but there's just none. We might have to sleep again. Hey, there's a snowman out here. Collectible. We're going to get the collectible though, aren't we? Yeah, we said 15. Right, Right, let's get this collectible. It's in the shop. Even the plants are frosty. Alright, let's get it. Can't get it. I can't get it! There is a way you can get it. I've seen it before. It is here. It is here. I know it is. Maybe I can't get this one. It came up before and I specifically did not grab it because I wanted to wait till I got your guys' approval. I can't get it. Thank you, Amy. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But you know what? That's what they get. Okay, you're gonna have to clean that up now. Let's see if there's any back here. I actually haven't been down in here. Shoplifting. This is shoplifting. I lift it up and then I drop it. Alright, so there's no collectibles out here. We're gonna have to keep your eyes peeled, people, for a collectible. Because we need it to buy farmland. Well, there's not gonna be any contracts because it's all the ground's frosty and stuff, so yeah, that kind of sucks. You know where there might be one? There might be one actually in the neighbor's farmland. Oops, sorry about that, buddy. Amy, that's what I'm talking about. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll do a U-turn. Milk a joke. Oh, MGL. Ah. I thought you were making a joke reference on milk, using it as a pun, but no, I just reread everything you wrote. Yeah. Milk is a joke. The price. I don't actually drink milk anymore, so I don't actually know the price of milk at the moment because I just don't drink it. I haven't drunk milk for ages. If I have my oats, I have like coconut water with my oats. That's a joke. How expensive that is. But oats are cheap. Yeah, look at how much work would go into producing oats, right? So rolled oats. How much actually goes in to make that packet to buy a packet of oats for $3, you know? Nuts. Alright, Amy, so you said there's one in the park here somewhere. Gotcha! Yeah. Eggs are so expensive, aren't they? Alright, so that gave us 80,000. We're gonna give back, what, 65 of that. So we open up our bank manager.
All crew to battle stations.
Oh dear. And we want to make, what? 65 less that would be another 40, so 60... Does that take us to 60,740, doesn't it? That's right, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. We gave back $64,999. Well spotted, Amy. Now, if we sell... Let's just hold off. We're going to have to do another sleep, I think. Today's the write-off. Today in February is a write-off because of the frost around. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for more sheep. There's only 9 on this map, so we've already got 2, by the way. So there's not that many left. And I think 15,000 is a fair price. 80,000 is just way too game breaking, I think. We could always head over to Silverrun to make a bit of money too. Yeah, I want to. We could. I'd have to replant it with grass. It's probably not a bad idea. If you're happy for me to do that, I'll buy that field and we can replant it as grass. And then I can turn one of my other fields into arable. Maybe we should do that. I'm still going to sleep to get through this, unless we can speed up time. I'll check the weather, what the rest of the weather's doing. It's a very frosty day, but can't do much work while the ground's like this. Okay. What's the weather going to be like for the rest of the day? At 12 o'clock it does warm up. We could plow, we could... What's in that ground right now? This field. There's nothing in it, is there? There's actually nothing in that field, is there? Would field 25 be better? Johnny, hello Johnny. What's that, MGL? I'm in trouble now. Because Johnny's here. Yeah, look out, Johnny's here. Yeah, okay, Amy. So the options would be to buy that one. That one's worth too much. Okay, let's buy this one, then we can plow it up. Or we can grow grass there. And then we can turn this field 16, into a crop. And this field here, what do you guys think about planting some vines so we could do some grape stuff? That'd be really grape. Oh, I am. Or this field might be actually better for grapes. The other option is to buy that field. This one. I think we'll buy this one. I'm just going to do it. We just did it. Right, it's fertilized, but there's a heap of rocks in here. Right, let's go get the front loader and start getting rocks sent here, hey? Getting the rocks out. So we want... We're gonna need the other attachment. The bucket attachment. Which, where is that at the moment? I could take this over. Are you watching Top Gun with the wife? I love how you always say with the current wife. Okay, so we want to take that. We need to get a trailer on the back of this, but to do that I need to get that grain out. What I really need is a small box trailer. I really need a small box trailer. like this. This is what I need, right? Something like this, except I need a little bit more capacity. You never know when I'll get a third one. I just need to get one. I've never even had a wife yet. How many cubic is that? Only 1.6 meter. That's 8 cube. Bit high for what I wanted to do. I think this one here. I think I want this one. That's still a bit too high, isn't it? Should be alright. Don't need to cover at the moment. Well, I wonder if 4 cubic meters will do what we need it to do. I'll go that. Although, can I can't upgrade this one, can I? Only 1600. That's going to be too little. And that's... Is that too big? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, they're all too big, those ones. I think I'll get this one, and I'll get the... Where is it? I'll get the 8,000 litre capacity. Yeah, and I'll have that black, thanks. That's nice. Wheel setup. I'm going to leave the wheels set up, I think. Leave it. I'm not going to worry about a cover yet. Just thinking. I wanted to get a second trailer anyway, so it's not going to matter the fact that I have 2 box trailers now. Should I be putting the bucket on this, or... And then I can tow the trailer with it. Yeah, okay. Are you watching the original Top Gun? Is that what you're watching, Johnny? Oh, wait, this is the wrong bucket. Yeah, my bad. I need to actually get the stone bucket. Where was Amy on that one? Oh, am I going to be able to sneak down there? I don't think I am. There it is right there. It's got to be this bucket. Anyway, this is the stone bucket. Oh, and I can't use it with this front loader. Okay, we'll leave it like that. It can clip through a little bit. Makes no difference. Right, we'll go pick up that trailer, then we'll do the stone collection. Then we'll have to plant that field. And it's going to take time to grow, but that's okay. The other thing is, I think I'm going to need the front wheel loader over here anyway. Sorry, just getting a bit janky. Man, I need my new computer stat. I probably won't be getting the new computer till June, July-ish this year. I'll have it finished. So we're going to be on this one until then for the next few months, gang. So hopefully it holds on. I'm going to need that front loader. Damn it. After all that. Yeah, I am. But that's okay. Whoa, sorry. I'm taking up all of the road, I know. But that's okay, because that front loader might be able to actually live over here for a bit. Man, these signs are not helpful at all. They make this road so much worse. Hello, sheep. It's cold out, I know. Hey, we've got wool. That's exciting. Alright, so let's park this up here, down in this ditch. Let's also drop this up here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but am I going to be able to pick up that stone bucket with this front loader? I don't think I am I? Which means I'm going to have to put them in a... I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to run around and scoop them up, put them in a pile, and then use this to pick up the pile and put it into the trailer, and then bring back to our stone crusher over there so it can convert it into lime. I think that's how we're going to have to do it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We've got any contracts coming up? Still no contracts available in February. Wow. This little front loader is fantastic, but I kind of would like a bigger one. But for the moment, it's gonna serve us really well. Yeah, so we're gonna have to kind of double handle this, unless the only way around it would be to buy a stone picker-upper, a stone collector itself. I'll give it a go. I'll try and see if the stones pick up, but you do need the actual stone bucket mod to do it. I don't think this is going to work though. It's not exactly the quickest beast in the shed. A bit like me. Slowest beast in the shed. Oh, everyone. Do you want to see Hanky at the moment? Yeah, Zero, why did that keep... Did you delete that? You're putting a little mountain in the village. I want to read that message. I'll show you, Hanky. Gang. Oops, now I've ruined the camera. Hang on. Are we all good? We're back to... You're putting a mountain in the village. I think we're all good to back to being good, aren't we? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, look, you know my stance on actual reality versus fiction when it comes to Transport Fever 2. I don't mind breaking reality for the fact that you can get some nice visuals out of it, so I wouldn't be worried either. If it looks good, that's all that matters. I just love that little dog. Just love him. Alright, hello Sheepy. I love you too. Alright, first things first, here's the thing. We're not going to be able to pick up these stones, but we'll give it a go with this bucket. Test number 1. We cannot pick up the stones with that bucket. Test number 2 will be if we can pick up that stone bucket with this, but I think you need a 3-point linkage for it. I think you need 3-point linkage, unless there's another bucket we can get. Wonder if we can... Wonder if there's another way to pick up that. Wheel loader tools. Let's have a look here. No one ever complains to me because that's just the stance I take, Amy. I make my... Hey, what's this one? Is that... No, that is... No. But I know that with Transport Fever 2, here's the thing. It's a game where you can run... so you can run maps so they're basically just set in the US or just set in Europe or Asia. So there's those specific build of maps as well. So I'm always very cautious because I know that there's a lot of people out there that really like that sort of stuff. Even though that's not my style entirely. Doesn't mean I don't care about it though. I go for more visual stuff than I do for actual purity. But I do love watching the people that do the purity stuff because I think, wow, the knowledge that they have in that field is just unreal. And to watch it's really cool. So, yeah. So I understand from Zero's point of view, it's frustrating because you'd like to have the nice mountains and stuff, but to be realistic, it just wouldn't be really a thing. I need a rock bucket for a spade nose. It's 9,500. That's for the BM. Combinations doesn't work with my... No, it doesn't. Doesn't work with my Kubota. I need a stone bucket that does though. High dump bucket. Doesn't look like my... Is my tractor classed as a front loader or is it not? Is it classed... It is classed as a front loader. Let's see what combinations we can get for it. Silage cutter, fork with grapple, manure fork, universal bucket. That just picks up stone. I need something that actually like... No, I need I need something like this. Yeah. And that's totally fine, Zero. I love watching people that can do that. That's just never been my style. Only because I don't have the knowledge as well. I don't know what trains are mostly suited to what landscapes to which areas. But I just play because I love the game. And I love to decorate and make cool, interesting, fun-looking lines that we can travel through. And I try and run a successful company. Front loader tools, is it going to be in here? No, it's going to be under stone collection, isn't it? Here. But I need it to not have... Right, so I can go and fix it to have a telehandler point. Or a universal interface. Let's go do that. I'm gonna do something game breaking here for a second, gang. Everybody avert your eyes. You didn't see anything, okay? Oh. It didn't matter anyway. I'm gonna have to do this the actual way. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, that's right. So everyone's got their point, haven't they, Zero? Where it becomes immersion breaking. For me, like I said, I just love to make it look. I love to make things look cool, and I probably don't even succeed at that, to be honest. You probably all think, "Oh God, Ham, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen built." But I enjoy it, and if I can entertain a few people, then that's all I care about. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this up. Okay, it's really lightweight. Okay, it's made of really light alloys. It's really light, okay? It's just really light. Okay, we want to customize it. Do I want to put the universal interface on, don't I? Oh, we can change the color of it. What? It's gonna cost me for that. Okay, let's see if that works. Please work, please work, please work. Yes! I should have done that from the start. Oh, that's going to be so much better. Alright, now the other test is going to be, is this going to be too heavy for this little Kubota? Hopefully not. This is when I like to start putting a time lapse in for everyone when I start doing these. So what we need to do is get that like that, I think. Oh, it's working. And it's not working a bit too good. If I can get you like that, might help. Okay, that's better. Oh boy, this is probably going to take a bit, isn't it? What we'll do is we'll do a bit of a headland. then we can work our way around. But we're only going to do this rock collection on here once. Because it's going to be a grass field. Now's when I'll probably turn a little bit of the music up. What do you reckon? Okay, let's put on something like Alright gang, sit back and enjoy this. I don't have any time-lapsing for you, so I apologise for that. But now's a good time. We can have a good chat now. I can sort of do this and chat a little bit. Do you guys prefer external camera or in the cab camera? Obviously in the cab really limits what you can see. Oh, you little bugger. You're just on the worst little hill. This is the most uneven field ever. I've got my sister calling me. Hang on a sec, gang. Oh my gosh. Can you guys hear me? Oh, you guys can hear me. Yeah, sorry, that was my sister. They're just doing a bit of a brunch for my nephew this morning. My nephew's going to a week-long course, how to jump out of a perfectly good aircraft and be safe about it. If you ask me, it's idiotic. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want to... I watched a video the other day on parachuting, and this guy was doing base jumping, and he jumped out of the plane. Oh no, he jumped off the cliff, and as he jumped, you know, they throw their parachute in the air. Well, as he threw his parachute in the air, it got all twisted up, and he was free falling, and he had like a selfie camera on himself, and you could see he was panicking, and he was all twisted up, and he was falling and falling and falling. And then he just got his second parachute out, his backup one just in time to break his fall of him hitting the ground. But he hit the ground pretty hard. Oh my, what's wrong with these people, Amy? They're like, why would you want to jump out of a perfectly good aircraft unless you had to, and it wasn't perfectly good. Anyway, so my sister, she just said, yeah, he's feeling a little bit nervous now. The butterflies are kicking in. I'm like, rightfully so. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be doing it, that's for sure. Right, I know this job is very boring and mundane, so we can sort of do this pickup now. I know you don't need to pick up the rocks in the game, and I could get rid of them, but we've got it engaged, and I've got the rock crusher now for a reason. So we may as well do it, eh? We need more lime in the thing, because we're going to have to do liming on our, after our harvest, we're going to have to lime those fields. I'll just do this run down here, and then we can turn around and come back. Okay. Oh, he's at the Air Force Academy. Is he in the Air Force, or does he want to be in the Air Force, or not? Yeah. And I only just saw it the other day, and then my sister was telling me that, yeah, he's going to do this course. It's a week-long course he's going to do, where he gets his ticket to be able to jump out by himself at the end of it. And I was just like, no, you're nuts. You're nuts, mate. Oh, that's good. Oh, well, congratulations to him. It's always exciting when you first start out your defense career. It can be a really daunting career actually when you first start out, but exciting as well, because you're like I can't wait to rank up and get through and like work my way through, and like once they're in, the opportunities being in the defense are just endless. You know, you can just go a completely different career path to what you started sometimes, which is actually really cool. But getting your foot in the door is always the tougher thing. Once you get your foot in the door though, like most things, you're good to go. And they can set you up for life, you know, because people, if you work in the Defence Force, and you want to leave the Defence Force later on, you know, people can rely on you for work in their companies, because they know that you're going to be a reliable worker, you work hard, you've served your country, all that kind of good stuff, you know. It really goes well for future prospects. It commands a lot of respect. Right, this shouldn't take us too long now. We've got a bit of a roll on with this. And I don't mean roll on like the deodorant you put under your arms. We'll start doing some laps like this, I think. I feel like this is just as quick, if not quicker, than using the actual stone collector. Oh yeah, 100%. Think about how much those commercial airline pilots... Actually, funny you say that. I've got one of my mates that I served with. He's actually been, for the last 3 years, been studying to be a pilot, commercial pilot, while he's still in the Navy. So he's actually been doing a lot of courses externally to become a commercial airline pilot. And yeah, it's big bucks. Pretty terrifying job if you ask me though. You got a lot of people's hands in your lives. I mean, a lot of people's lives. There goes my dyslexia again. You got a lot of people's lives in your hands. Oh my god, man. Yeah, it doesn't have the speed limit, alright? And then you can just empty it straight into the trailer. And then we can put it... Look, we've already done most of the field. Just grab this last little bit here. Then after I do this little strip, we'll go empty it. And then we'll have the last little bit to finish. And then we can plant it. I think... I haven't checked... Did you see if this was fertilized or not? We might need to put a layer of fertilizer on it first. I forget, do we fertilize it before or after we've just planted? I think we fertilized before and then one after, don't we? Forgotten already. It's been that long. No, this is not plowing, Zero. We're stone collecting. Watch, see? Look at all the stones we've just collected. We're picking the stones up out of the field. This is definitely not plowing it. This Kubota, I love this thing. I need to make that the arm sensitivity a bit more. I think that's in here, isn't it? Oh, no, yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Old 19. Is that the vehicle arm? Vehicle camera? No, where's the actual arm? Easy arm on. Camera vehicle arm sensitivity. I think it's this one, isn't it? Hello, Gareth. Ah, Gareth, it's good to see you. How was work today, friendo? Yeah, that seems a bit better. We'll try there. We just bought a new field, Gareth, and we're just getting it ready to plant some grass. Yeah, getting this right is tough. There we go, I think we're right there. There's no Thomas the Tank Engine here, you two, so just be wary. No Thomas in the FS22 that I know of anyway. I love the articulated steering in this too. It makes things so much easier. What's going on here? Stone collecting, Jean-Luc Picard. That was funny last night. I love this when we had to face the enemies in Sons of the Forest. We could just hit this button.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Love that so much. I want to get some more Star Trek calls, I think, for some of our next playthroughs. Oh, you got 3 days off then, Gareth. Nice. You've been working your guts out. Well, we'll be doing some more live streaming this week, so hopefully we'll be able to have you and the wife along, eh? You missed a fun one last night. We were doing, well, it would have been this morning for you, but with Sons of the Forest, that was a fun one. So we'll be back to do Sons of the Forest with old Pixel Bits during the week as well. Oh, this is when it gets to the point where I just start driving around like a lunatic, picking up these stones. You know what? I will be watching Picard Season 3, but I will wait till all the episodes are out because I love binge watching. I'm a binge watcher. Because if I don't really have time to sit down and watch one episode consistently all the time. I just don't have the schedule for that. But I will set aside, so if I have an early evening, I'll get myself all showered up, have dinner, sit down, and for the evening I'll watch all those episodes. I'm a binge watcher through and through. Just normal driving then. Hank's alright. Hank got attacked by another dog the other 2 days ago. And on the street, this lady dropped the lead of her dog, and her dog latched straight onto Hank's neck and jaw. But he's okay now. He's a tough little brute. I know, he's always in the wars, isn't he? He's the most injury-prone dog I've ever known. But he's a beautiful boy, and I love him. I know, I've really got to keep my eye on that dog, because if he would just hurt himself. Not that he would mean to on purpose, he's just a bit of a nuthead sometimes, and he would just... I just feel like he would hurt himself badly if I didn't keep an eye on him closely all the time. And that might be being overprotective, but I think I need to be overprotective with this dog sometimes because he would just run... He's the kind of dog, no matter how much we've walked around the streets and he sits before we cross the road or he waits for me, he's the kind of dog that would still, if he was off the leash, just run straight into a car. Because he's got tunnel vision. Hank just has tunnel vision. Unfortunately. Yeah. She says you're accident prone as well. Is Sim in bed right now, or is she's still up? Right, I think we're done. Stone collection done. Good job. And if we aren't, that's good enough for me. Right. She's in bed. You're in the bath. Ah, lovely. Nice of you to join us from the bathtub. You know what might be good is if I cut some of these trees down and put a little parking garage just up here for the water tank and stuff. Okay. Now we can get the planter. This is 0% fertilized, so we're going to need to fertilize that as well. Rub-a-dub-dub. I've missed 1 or 2 bits. It's okay. It'll be fine. It is what it is now. I think what happens is the rocks, they add percentages of damage over time to your machinery if you don't get them all out all the time. But we can also now take this stone down to our yard and convert it into lime. The devil has been... Don't say that. You should leave her in bed. Probably tired. Well, happy Saturday evening to most of you. Happy Sunday morning to the rest of us in the world that are ahead of time. That'll be MGL and I. Zero? No, are you Zero? I forget. Oh, hi Sam, how are you? You didn't... I thought you were asleep. Thanks for stopping by anyway. You didn't have to. Oh, you got about 4 hours in the Midwest of the States? Yeah, fair enough. Right, where are we unloading this on this side, aren't we? Or are we unloading it just here, aren't we? I think it's just here at the front. Is this our unload point? Or is this the tip point here? I thought it was here. Where did I tip this last time? That's the receive point. That's where we get it from. I'm shattered. Oh, you should go to bed then. I don't want to keep... We shouldn't keep you up. Garrett's thirsty. You're shattered. Maybe I need to get a touch closer, do I? Do we need to turn this on, maybe? It's active. I thought this was the drop point just here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's further out. I didn't, Amy, but I didn't think you needed to, but thank you. See if that works then. Amy, this is why we have you. You're a legend. Once again, Amy to the rescue, people. I didn't realize you had to have that selected. Alright, this can just live up here for a bit then. And we'll just check this as well. Yeah, I didn't really realize you had to have that selected. Okay, so how much lime have we got? We got 2,871 lime. It's pretty good. Right, let's get the planter. We're gonna have to get a new seeder and planter as well at some point. Yeah, the music, it's a bit... I can't pick a good playlist. If you guys want me to change it, I'll change it again. It's a bit of a crazy playlist, I know. You know, this seed is going to take it. I'd love a bigger planter. If only there was another collectible so we could buy a new one. Does anybody know where there's more collectibles? I'm going to drop this bucket off as well and put the tines back on. Indiana Jones and the farming crusades. We got some seed there too, so that's perfect. We're gonna need that. Now there's a correct way to do this and a non-correct way to do it. The correct way to load the seeder is to, hold the bag over it. The lazy way is to drive up to it like this and just hit R. I don't know if that's going to be enough though for what we need it to do. We need the fertilizer as well. How much fertilizer have we got? Now, should we be fertilizing this before we plant it? I think we should, shouldn't we? And then we'll fertilize it again once it's germinated, won't we? We've got next to no fertilizer in that as well. Big bag. Okay, we're getting rinsed for money. Yeah, okay. I just didn't know about that first one. But fertilizer after germination. Right, we'll take this over first. Get it ready. So we'll plant, then fertilize. Then we can let it all germinate. Then by the time because after we do this, it'll be at the end of this day, we can sleep. And then we can go cut the other field. And then we can replant. We can plow that field or cultivate it. And plant a new crop in it. Yes, you do. What will you be binging mostly, Gareth? What's your go-to show? Sorry, I'm not watching where I'm driving when I'm reading the chat. These tractors have been a godsend. Which one's our first? That one. I would really love a bigger planter. Ha, Sim. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Surely there's got to be a collectible down this farm somewhere. What do you reckon? Because this is the main start-off farm. I haven't actually explored this farm much. I don't own it, so I can't really explore it much. It'd be a good farm to buy, though. It's really got everything you need. Oh, silage pit as well. Can't get in there. Surely there's a little sheepy around here somewhere, is there? Oh, look at all their gear, the tools and stuff they've got too. You can get in their house. What? What? They've got a really nice house. I've never been in here. Okay, yeah, you don't want to fall asleep in the bath and turn into a prune. But thanks for dropping in to Simone and to you, Gareth. And we'll see you guys hopefully in the next few days after you've recovered for some more live streaming. This place is really cool. I really want to own this house now. Makes my place look like chump change. They've even got a tomato garden. Oh, this is fantastic. Look at these silos. This place is awesome. I've never actually explored in and around here. Huh. The more you know. You're not old, you're just pruny. Oh, hello, Hanker. Hanker's awake. Don't drink and drive. You mean the debris? You mean not the one in my farm, Amy. There can't be one there, but where's the debris crusher on here? This one here. Is that the one you mean? Yeah, this one. Okay, Zero, thanks for dropping in, friendo. We'll see you for the next stream as well. Good luck with that map as well, buddy. Yeah, okay, thanks, Amy. We are over here. How much would a planter be? A new one. I have thought about this for a while, actually, getting a new one. Oh, now. Oh. It's got a 14-meter working width. I really want to have a go at that, but we just don't need it. It's just not even for this map. This would be really handy. Hooroo. Hooroo, says MGL. Hooroo, Zero. This would be really, really handy. After all that, I didn't even check how much a planter was. What do we want? Planters. Seeders, planters, whatever. Do we want a seeder or a planter? I'm always confused at this. That's the one we have, right? It's got a 3-meter working width. That's all good and dandy. That only has 3 meters. That only has 3 meters. 3. Something with at least 5 plus would be nice. That's 6 meters. Requires 300 horsepower to run that. Holy snapping duckfish. That's 8 meters, but 240 horsepower. That's not too bad. So if that's seeders, planters can plant different kinds of crops, can't they? But the same, not all the same. Right, they're more for root crops by the seams of it, are they? Alright, let's leave it anyway. can't afford it at the moment. I would take a small loan just to get that big windrower though. And cotton. That's the plan is for cotton. Corn, sunflowers, root crops, and cotton. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I'd never thought about it like that, Amy. Never thought about it like that. But you are correct. I'm going to do one of these this way. Yay! Alright, so that's that one. And then the other one I'm just going to fill up like normal. Oh my god, ham. Alright, let's go do this. Let's put our grass in. So I want to switch the grass. What's that? I want to switch the crop. We're planting grass. Yeah, that makes sense now that you say that. Oh, God, Amy, it's so good having you around. You're like a farming sim Wikipedia. Okay, I'm not going to be waiting for this. Coming through. Oh, there's been a bingle. Oh, it's a big one too. Yeah, that's a big crash. Good luck with that. Oh, was that MGL? Oh, MGL, sorry, mate. It's hard while I'm trying to drive and read. Okay, well, that was MGL. Good stuff, MGL. Thank you, buddy. Right, you can hold on to that. Oh, well, there you go. MGL, see, I knew you were helpful, MGL. And the stupid thing is, Amy, the color of your chat thing is grey, and the color of MGL's is green. That's how even more stupid that was. I want to lower that. Let's B. Looks like we're gonna sleep in a month, people. Grass can't be planted. I call you worse. Where's my grass? Grass can be planted except for... So we just need to get through February, which is not a bad thing anyway. February's not really doing much for us. So we're ready to go here. I could probably take that back. We'll make sure that these guys are all good. I think they'll be right, hey? They'll be right for the month. They got plenty of water. They got plenty of food. Yeah, they'll be right. Okay, let's head home. I call you worse, MGL. the compliment being called, Amy. Hello, Hanker. Hank's so funny. When he sits down sometimes, he'll sit just on his bum with his paws up. He sits like an actual person. He's so funny when he does that. Okay, what do we got? We're still in February 2nd. This is still for sale. Oh. I know we don't need it, but it can go to only 95 horses. That would complete the Massey Ferguson range. No, to complete the Massey Ferguson range would be to get a large one. Look, what's the word? Well, I've got a big plow anyway. This is the one I want. Really considering getting that. You've had cake, so expect the sugar rush. MGL, see, that's where you're wrong. See, you're not a hindrance because when you come out with things like what you just said about the planter and the seeder, I know that it's all just playing and you don't actually mean it. And that's why I know anything you ever say is all in good fun and good humor. Alright. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna take a loan to buy that. We'll have to pay back the loan. I don't always get loans, but for this one we are. Because I don't want to lose it. 69% off as well. We can get a we can get a contract if we need to make some more money. We're gonna sleep another day. It's snowing outside. Oh, look how pretty it is. We'll be able to sell some eggs soon too next month. Yeah, okay. Contract-wise, there won't be any contracts. Yeah, so there's obviously no contracts in the months of January, February either. Just check the animals. Sheep are okay. Chickens have got plenty of food. That's all that matters. I don't know about this music. I'm not really feeling it. Here we go. It's a bit more farming sim, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we got a snowman. How funny was in Hogwarts Legacy with the snowman? You could actually shoot the snowman and melt them, and then they would throw a snowball at you. How was the cake? What kind of cake was it? MGL. What was the cake you had? Oh. I bought a big windrower. I bought this, but oh. I bought this. It's got a working width of 14 meters. I'm going to keep this one around for smaller fields. Yeah, it's much better. That'll really help us out too. This is the Kubota we own on Silverrun, isn't it? It's only 128 horse. And that only gets it to 168, not worth it. Our Massey's better than that. I did want to look at the tractor that I want to work towards is one of these. This is what I want, one of these. Oh, this is the one I want. Please, I want this one. Lennon cake made this morning. Oh, lemon cake. This is the tractor I want. One day. Right, let's go plant a field. 1st of March. These are all good. We're just waiting for them to go. We got plenty of eggs coming now as well. I might move some of these out of the way. The other good thing is we'll be able to cut our other grass now as well. We'll go back and check that later. Let's plant this. That's a bit better. I could probably set a worker on to do this, shouldn't I? I could get Gary or Rachel on here to work the field while I go and cut some grass. I might just do a headland. I might do a headland run, and then I might go check those fields out if they're ready for some cutting. Because doing some mowing and baling might be a really good ploy. Yeah, we haven't had Gary or Rachel make an appearance today. What do we got? We've only got 1,600 in the bank. Not a lot. This game is just so chilled and so fun. It's really good to hang out with you guys doing it too, because it's just really relaxing. Good, we can have a chat. Really enjoying this morning's chilled stream. Because I really loved Sons of the Forest last night, like I've been saying. That's a little bit more intense, that game. You got to be on your guard for enemy attacks. Kelvin, that bloody Kelvin. Next time he gets stuck under the deck, I'm leaving him there. Hiding under the deck. Yeah, he was hiding, wasn't he? The actual enemies actually beat them up. Like, That's what I found interesting. So he actually does get targeted by the enemies. Really hard to see down this strip down here. What we need is a seeder with a fertilizer bit, don't we? Let's get plenty of turnaround maneuver down here. That should be enough there. I'll do a little bit more at the other end. I probably should have put I probably should have put the small Massey on this job, shouldn't I? We should be able to run the mowing gear with the other Massey, I think, shouldn't we? You don't blame you, you'd be hiding too. I'm going to try and get Pleb, when you get Pleb's away at the moment. Pleb's the one that does American Truck Sim with us. I'm going to try and get Pleb in with Oz and I for a bit of Sons of the Forest, because I think the three of us, we'd have a good fighting chance then. Alright, I'll do a few down here. Square off the bottom. And then we can get the AI to help out. We should have plenty of seed for this whole field though, I think. Now this is farming. Right, I'm gonna go straight across here like such. Oh, it's a beautiful morning here on the farm. Yeah, 100% MGL. Then you can get into a bit of this with us. Oh, that'll be amazing, mate. You can do some play-alongs with us and stuff like. That'll be really good. Hopefully his computer's pretty half decent that he'll sell you. You can look. In all honesty, you can buy some pretty cheapish laptops today that run pretty much most games. The only trouble I find with laptops is you can never really upgrade them. So if you ever want to just get a new GPU or put a new processor in, you just don't have that option with a laptop, which kind of sucks. So you're limited in that way. That's why I like going with the desktops, because you've got so much range with them. Yeah, it's a desktop. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully, it's a half decent one that he's gonna upgrade from. So if you can get it, it can play most of the games you want to play really easy. There's a little patch just there I missed. Right, let's now I'm gonna probably use the small Massey for the mowing. Should be okay. Alright, who are we gonna get? Gary or Rachel? Bets on? Everyone put your bets on. Is it gonna be Gary or is it gonna be Rachel that's gonna come and help us plant this field? While you have your bets, I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, so bets on. Who's gonna be planting this field? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Amy says Gary. Yeah, transport. If you're just going to play the simulation games, they're pretty good in terms of you can run sort of lower spec computers on them. They're pretty good for that. Right. What's the button for a helper again? H. Amy, you were wrong. It's Rachel. What's she doing? I think I was meant to set her in the actual position. I think she's just going to drive to the end here and see how she goes. What do you got for us, Rachel? I love when Rachel comes to help because she's the better out of the two. You'll have to let us know the specs before you buy it. You should be able to pick yourself up a fairly cheap No, I was supposed to. No, hang on, Rachel. I was supposed to lower the thing for it first. That's what I didn't do. I didn't lower it and get in the seating position. Rachel's back. She just went and changed the singlet. She put a tank top on. Alright, so Rachel's gonna do that. Groovy. We'll put the bucket, we'll put this fertilizer over at the farm ready to go as well. Yeah, well, it's doable though. To start off, MGL, it is doable, so you can get away with it. Or you can use a controller as well. But you'll be able to pick yourself up a fairly cheap steering wheel and or controller to start with if you want. You will be able to do that. Right, let's drive down the wrong way. Good one, Ham. Let's go past and get that collectible. But I'll be honest with you, especially if you want to get into like American Truck Sim or European Truck Sim as well, steering wheel it absolutely changes the way the game plays and makes it so immersive. It's so good. But to start off with, you do not need an expensive setup at all. But it sounds like if he does all that photography and astrology stuff, he loves all that sort of stuff, especially if it's photography. You'll probably find the computer might be half decent. Yeah, you can look on the old Gumtree or whatever, Craigslist, and probably pick up something fairly cheap. Is this the crusher in here? Is this the rock yard? Is this the debris crusher yard? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so where would this be? Okay, we're looking for a collectible. I must have missed it. Oh, it might actually be in the bin. Okay. We can look down from above. There it is, Amy. Alright, what do we got? We got 1,000 that we just need to give back. Can I get that, please? Nice. So we need 16,000. Nice. We can pay back some of that loan. We don't need another tractor like that. Next tractor we're going to buy is going to have over 300 horsepower. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, that's going to be tough. Maybe you can just get about it by saying, hey, look, if you ever want to, if you're ever looking at, I would just say if you're ever looking at upgrading a computer, I'm really looking to buy a computer, so I'd be happy to take yours off your hands for a decent price. I think that's the only way you could get around saying that. Yeah, tough subject otherwise. I'm thinking there's got to be more sheep around now. I really want the sheep. Where am I going, by the way? The collective, I mean, the mowing gear was back at the sheep farm. Now I'm on exploration mode. Okay, there were definitely no sheep here. Not at the supermarket anyway. Really? How do we get into the horse yard? There we go. The stables. How good's the stables? I haven't even thought about getting into horses yet, but horses are a thing in the game. Of course, we can't open anything because we don't own the stables, so... Yeah, it'd be really cool to get into the horses. We actually have to go back to our farm. Was there actually one in there? Was there one back here, was there? Yeah, not so. They must have nerfed it for this one. Where did you see a sheep? Oh, you're just saying I jumped over the fence? Yeah. I can't, I'm not allowed in, so I'll just jump over the fence and let myself in. Oh, wheelie bin. That's wheelie bin put in a bad place. See what I did there? Alright, let's go pick up the mowing gear. I assume that, yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if Rachel's still going. She's still ticking along. Just going to take my driving socks off. I've got these really nice, soft, big sock things, right? That I got given. They're really good for winter, but now that it's 30 degrees here at the moment, I've got the aircon on, but it's still warm in here. But they're really nice and soft to use to drive with on the pedals. Oh yeah, me over the fence. Oh, we're gonna move this out of the way. Get this here. Better. Right, we're off again. Right, so have a think about what we do this. Watch out, deer. Watch out. Is that deer's name Hank? We have to think about what crop we're gonna plant in our grass field that's over, that we're gonna mow. Do we want to plant some grapes and vines? Maybe that's a go. Maybe we should have a go at some vines. I think next farming sim stream we'll do, we need to spend some time in Silverrun. So we'll spend today's stream here, and I think we'll do Silverrun for the next farming sim stream in a couple of days. So we'll probably do Sons of the Forest tomorrow, or maybe this evening. I'll just have to wait and see how Oz is going. But we'll do it alternating days. We'll do Farming Sim and Sons of the Forest alternating, I think. I do not have suction caps things on the bottom of them. No, they actually just, because because I got my foot injury, they just feel really nice and soft in my foot when I'm on the pedals as well. Watch out, lamb chops. Watch out, sheepy. Our lamb chops is really in the way here. The worst place you could be standing right now. You want to see what the problem is here? We have a fixed front weight. Damn it. Yeah, I don't... I'm going to have to change this front weight. Damn it. Looks like Rachel will be finished shortly too, so there's probably no point. I'll bring the gear up here anyway, and I'll switch out. Lamb mince from the mower. I think that sheep learned its lesson. It's moving on. Yeah, you will move on. Now I tried, see these fences down here? I tried to remove these fences, right? So if you watch down here, I can't actually remove, I wanted to remove these fences so I could access the water down here. I actually cannot remove the fences, which sucks. I'm gonna have to go into the files and probably edit them that way if I want to do it, which is messy, but it might work. We need a machine. Yeah, we do need it. They're just so expensive, MGL. The sheds are so expensive, so they're just something we're gonna have to work towards probably. We definitely need a big machinery shed on a plot of land to put all our gear. Will the toolbox mod do it, Amy, will it? If it will do it, I'll grab it now. Not that we really need to now because we can. It'd just be so handy to take the water out there, I think. Oh no, hang on, I've got the toolbox mod. I've got that at the other workshop. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know the mod. We've got that at the other workshop. But putting one over here might be really helpful. Yeah, you know, that bit of land, MGL, that bit of land that you're talking about to buy is really expensive. Look at the spread you get on this. It's so good. All right. Nice. I need one of you to come in and help me out. We need to get Amy. You need to get in here and help me on the farm. It's getting to the point. We need to employ you down here, Amy. You can take Rachel's job of being the #1 farmhand. You can be like the farm manager. I'll put this down here, actually. I will put it down here out of the way. I don't mind actually keeping a bit of our equipment down here out of the way. Keeps the other farm a bit tidier as well. Oh, look, have you seen the way I drive? I really don't think you need to worry. I'll leave the front. Can I leave that? Yeah, I can. I'll leave the front on for the mowing. I really love, you know, that mod I had manual attach where you'd have to get out and manually attach everything. I did really love that mod, but it just got a little bit tedious after a while. Right, careful not to contaminate the water source. The thing I do love these fertilizers, how quick they are. Like the spread on the spread on them is like the spit I just did out of my mouth. I'm glad that wasn't in any of your faces. Let's see if we can pick up a couple of fertilizing jobs contracts wise. Maybe if MGL can get his new computer, we can get him on here. We can have Amy as the farm manager, and MGL, you could be the apprentice. Even though you know a lot about farming, MGL, the game itself, just the apprentice in terms of getting the mechanics down pat. But otherwise, you'd be the master when it comes to knowing about actual crops and farming equipment. I feel like we'd be learning off you. We'd be like, how come this apprentice knows everything about farming and we don't? Well, I'd say, Amy, you probably do too. I know very little. Hence the reason why this series is called the City Slicker series. The other thing it might be do is to get something like a money generator, like a solar panel or something. That might be not a bad idea to get. Spend some money on solar panels. Right, that can go away now. So, same here, Amy, but how fun is the game though? It's just one of those games. It's like truck driving. I know very little about truck driving or trucks, even though the old man loves it and my brother actually is a truck mechanic. I know very little about it, but I still just really love the games. I just love simulation games. We'll park this up the top here. We'll leave it up just in case we need it out here. Right, well the grass field is ready to go until we have to fertilize it again. Good job. That'll be really good. Let's shut the gates. Hopefully, we've got some grass to go and mow. Otherwise, we might do a contract. Actually, you know what would have been good? Doing a contract. We should just go do these, shouldn't we? Even though I just put them away. Let's go make a quick buck. The old grain mill's a nice little mod. Oh, that's a great mod if it adds that. Yeah, okay, we might look at grabbing like something like that. Look, I haven't even got to the vanilla game companies yet, so I'm really excited to do that. We've only just started getting into that with Silverrun by purchasing the steel mill. So I think the next step should be for us is to buy some of the carpentry shops in Silverrun, business-wise, to do so when we're producing our own timber and stuff, because we got to buy the timber mill as well, remember? Man, the game can be so expensive. Like I said, we're in for a hefty loan that we're gonna have to buy. That we're gonna have to get on that map, because we've got to pay, like I said, pay out my uncle as part of the story for the role-playing part of it, for the business, and then we've got to buy the timber mill and we've got to buy some carpentry shops. Yes, we will be working on the roller. We'll be working on the roller coaster. We'll be making boats and furniture. We're going to be making everything on that map. Liquid or solid, liquid or solid. I think they were field 30 and something, weren't they? So they're 56 and 30. Right, so we can come out here and head up there. Oh, I know that field. And then over to this field. Right, okay, I know then. I know where we have to go. Looks like that accident got cleared up from earlier. Yeah, I really want to get that roller coaster finished so we can ride it. And I do know that you can make some good money by selling all your products to the roller coaster. So that'll really help us off. I'm going to cut up here. Between these fields. What's that Zach Galifianakis show? Between two ferns or something, isn't it? Where he just absolutely is so rude to celebrities. I don't exactly have skinny tires on either. I think we'll be okay. Get cash up from him straight up in case I ruin his crops. Looks like they've done a bit of weeding in here. Look at all the weeds that are in this field. God's sake. This money we make from this will at least cover the cost of the actual fertilizer today anyway, so that's really good. The fertilizer and the seed. That'll be a big help. And they're quick jobs. These fertilizing jobs are the best. %77% complete. I'm just guessing here where I'm going to. I'm not even looking properly. It's hard to really see. I think like this way. I'm just looking for the like, job's complete. Job's a good one. Yes, good job. That one's done. Let's head to the next one. Watch out, Bambi. Alright. The best thing about this is when you're driving to a job, you can have a drink. No Pepsi Max today. There were no Pepsi Maxes on special the other day at the shops, but a 10-pack of Coke Zeros was only $6. I couldn't go past it. I don't really like Coke Zero much, to be honest, but $6 as opposed to $15 for a 10-pack of Pepsi Maxes. I was like, you're off your head. I'm gonna sacrifice the taste for a $11 difference. This field's a bit bigger. And we should be able to see where we're going on this one, so it makes it easier. Look at all the rocks on these fields. I wish they would employ me to come and take the rocks off their field. I'm set up for that now, and I could use with all the lime too. Surely there's a sheep under that bridge. Or in that little boat. Hey, so Amy, are you going to get the new DLC when it comes out, the Season 2 pass, or are you just going to get the new map or something? I'm gonna lash out and get the Season 2 pass this year. We got a lot of farming sim to do. It's a shame it's not a job, isn't it? Think about all the lime we could get as well. I thought it was coming out in the first release, in the first Q1 release. I might be wrong though. Wow, okay. I'll still probably get it though, because I just don't want to have to worry for the rest of the year about missing out. I do like to have everything. Just, it's good if I can get everything I can, just to showcase on the channel as well for everyone, so they can know if they want to get it or not. I just find that's a better way to do my videos. It probably is coming out in the last quarter, which begs to differ. Because did you see FS23 is out for the Switch and the phone now? So I think they do that. I think they do that every iteration. So there was FS18 for Nintendo and for the phone, and then FS23. Alright, that's finished. I'm not going to waste too much more on that. Nice. Back up to 20,000. We're only 6,000 off getting rid of that loan. $7.50 for that coffee. What kind of coffee was it? Holy moly. Gold flaked Lindt chocolate coffee. I'm kind of lucky because I only drink really, like, so I have double shot espressos if I buy coffee, and they're generally only $3 or whatever. But you think about that, you paid $7.50 for one coffee. I paid $7, $7, I can't remember what it was, for a 10 pack of Coke Zeros. I mean, I know it's no really, whoa, taken out by a bin. I know it's no comparison, like, a good coffee is a nice coffee though. I do wake up and have my double shot espresso in the mornings off my George Clooney Nespresso machine. But during the day, I do like to have a good cold can of soft drink, of pop. Told him to drink it himself. Did you get any chocolates on the side? Holy moly, I feel like you should have. Alright, come on, Massey, it's time to go a little bit quicker. I think that's it for the contracts too. There were no others, were there? Might have to wait till the next day. Hey, look, there's our shed. Look how good it looks across there. And all the sheep in the field. Yay, sheepies. I'll tell you this is probably one of my favorite maps I've ever played from in farming sim games. Really enjoy this map. Alright. Now we can get in and go and do our mowing. We'll leave the tractor down in here in the shed. You just swore as you left. Bit like how upset I was when that lady let her dog attack Hank. I didn't swear, but I was pretty upset at her about it. I didn't yell at her, I was just like, look. Like, you need to keep that under control, eh? You can't be letting your dog do that to other dogs. Oh, he's never done this before. I was like, that's a pretty aggressive maneuver. Like, Hank was just up wagging his tail, ready to sniff and probably bounce around and do what they do, and your dog just latched straight onto his neck. I was like, yeah, that's not on. That's not a thing. That's not a nice dog behavior. the beacons on. Oh, no. Whoa, what are you doing? I want the beacons. Right, which fields? They're not even going to be fully grown, are they? Bill. I might take it over there. We might sleep one more day. Or we might sleep until the next month even. Uncle T, you're back. Wait, he says wait. Yeah, when I say wait, I mean we just sleep, if that's what you mean. For the next day. Yeah. Yeah, I like to, whatever game I'm playing, I like to match the background of the game. It's actually, if you actually have a look, we're inside a tractor with the farm in the background. That's not right. Oh, you never clicked off? Ah, that's nice. Oh yeah, this grass is not ready to go yet either. Damn it. I never knew grass took this long to grow in the game. Oh, well, we'll leave that there. No other contracts yet this month either, is there? No, contracts are done. Right, nothing left to do but to sleep. We get to check out the sales again too. My favourite part. My favourite part of the game is the sales department. Really, one of the best things I added to FS22 was that sales. Hey now. That's a slow distributor. That requires 240 horsepower. 8 meters. How good would that be? Like unnecessary. The amount of times we actually plant fields that big at the moment. Negligible. And then there's this New Holland for sale. We just don't need it. It's just we've got better tractors. This is the one that I'm more interested in. If we got a square baler, but we don't. It's a bale stacker, if anyone's wondering, so you can stack up the square bales. Okay. Contracts wise. More fertilizing. Lots of fertilizing. Let's take that one. Let's accept the most expensive ones here. And that one. Field 2 and Field 45. Or Field 45 and Field 59. I think we'll do those. Let's do all the fertilizing jobs and we can pay that loan off. I know it's only fertilizing. I apologize, but then we can sleep out March after we do these jobs, and we can crack on with some more work on the fields after we've done the fertilizing jobs. But at least if we do these jobs, we can pay the loan off and get some regular money back in our bank account before we have to take another loan and spend it again. A few beads and trinkets, and ham is yours. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm cheap, but I'm not easy, MGL. All right. I never said I wasn't easy, but I'm definitely cheap. I love. You know what? Speaking of, I do love a good. Like, if you go, like, we go to Brunswick Heads for holidays, right? That's where our family's always gone. And they always have, like, little hippie markets and stuff where you can buy all little arts and crafts stuff. Nah, I love it. I could spend hours looking at those little shops and gift shops and things like that. After you use the toilet, yeah, probably a good idea to go to the bathroom first, Uncle T. You know what's surprising is I actually haven't been to the bathroom once yet in this stream, and normally I go at least once or twice. The only thing I've done is actually go get a drink. We've actually been streaming for 3 hours now, pretty solidly. We'll do field 59 first, and we'll go down to 45. Oh, wait. Crap. Everybody do a U-turn. I think I need to get more fertilizer. We will get... Hopefully, we can do field 59 with what we got. Swing back past, pick up fertilizer, and then swing down to field 45. Yeah, okay. I think we might just have enough to squeeze out for this field. Yeah, I'll have to drop in. Are you going to be playing Need for Speed, are you? Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out. I don't know about these songs. We might have to find some new playlists, I think. We might have to do what Uncle T said and find just some non-copyright, some non-DCMA music. Right. Build 59 coming up. Hopefully we've got enough in the hopper to get this done. Or I think we will. Oh, actually it's a big field. We might just get away with this. I don't know. Lucky we got a decent spread on this bad boy. Yeah, okay, thanks, mate. When I drop in, just tell me what it is and I'll search for it while I drop in. Nice, that's what I want. Just something pretty chill you can put on and not think about it again. Let's try and squeeze this out all the way to the edge, like get it sort of perfect along that edge there. Yeah, okay, that'll be easier. I'll do it that way. Thanks, mate. Oh, this is gonna be tight. We're only 55% complete. Ooh. Okay, bets on 10% short is your guess. I was about to ask that. What's everyone's guess? 10% short, MGL's saying. I'm going to say I'm going to say short by, yeah, probably about the same amount, I'm thinking. I'm going to say we're just going to make it. I'm going to say we're going to get the contract completed. Oh, no, we're not. We're rinsing the, we're rinsing it. No! 50. You think I'll complete it, Amy? You know what? I'm gonna forego that and get the bit up there. Yeah, I'm gonna change the music again very shortly. I don't like it. I'll get this contract finished first. Come on, here we go. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do to try and get this done? I'm going to try and maximize the yield. Oh, it's finished. I'll take it. I'm doing it. You know what? Just to be nice though, I'll make sure I do a half decent job. Can't be getting around going, oh, half finished ham they call him. Half finished ham and then he claims all the money. And while we do that, I'm going to collect that and take... Where's field 4? Field 4's up here next to our farm. Yeah, okay, I'll take that one as well.
Wherever you go, I'm with. Wherever you go, I'm with. Just stop and close your eyes. Always good at saying.
Oh yeah, also Johnny's back. Did you go for dinner, did you, Johnny? Oh no, you're watching Top Gun. How was Top Gun? Was it the original Top Gun, was it? Or the new one? We'll go this way. Original one. God, I haven't watched Top Gun in a long time, the original one. I haven't even watched the new one. People say it's amazing, but I'm just not a big Tom Cruise fan. I just don't like him that much. The only Tom Cruise movie I love is Days of Thunder. Oh, that's a good movie. Although the soundtrack to a Top Gun's pretty good, isn't it? I went to the danger zone. It was the first time in 30 years you'd seen the movie. Is it everything you expected? Was it all your hopes and dreams coming back to you? Alright, stuffing my face. Hang on a sec. Here, Hanko. Come here. You're not saying anything. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Here. Come on. Come get it. Come on. Come here. Wait. Come on, get in here. Come here. Come here. Up. Here. Come here. You want another one? Come here. Come and say hello to people. No. He's being camera shy. There you go, buddy. Alright. Hey! Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. Good to see you, Keith, mate. I haven't seen you for a while. Just give the hounds some treats. Excuse my eating on stream. But I'm not a robot. Alright. Right. I tell you what, the nice day's gone outside. It's really overcast now. It might actually rain soon. How are you, Keith? What's going on, mate? Johnny's just telling us about Top Gun. How he hadn't watched it in 30 years and they watched it for the second time tonight. Are you watching it tonight, Johnny, so you can watch the next one? Is that what the plan is? I should have bought another one then. I'll buy two. American beer and gummies tonight, Johnny. Ah, that'll do, I'll take that. Alright. Let's go do some fertilizing, people. Let's make some money. These are the best jobs because they're the quickest. Ah, that's really nice. Was the second one good? I've heard good things about it, but like I've seen the first movie a couple of times. I don't know, it just... Tom Cruise, I just find him so cringe. And I'm a pretty forgiving person when it comes to actors. But, I don't know, maybe it's all his Scientology stuff that I can't get past, and how he's acted crazy and, like, on talk shows and stuff before. He's too small. He's the perfect fighter pilot size. He's the perfect actor for getting ejected out of a fighter pilot seat. What else is he? You know, the other movie that he had a cameo in that was good was Tropic Thunder. But that was a cameo where he actually made fun of him. Like, he actually did a fun character that wasn't himself. So I didn't mind that one. You know what, Johnny? I can't either. That's got Chris Pine in it, hasn't it? That's going to be a fun movie, I think. I expect it to have a lot of comedy moments in it, I reckon. I love Chris Pine. Now that's an actor I love watching. All the Star Trek movies he did, I actually really love those. They were actually, the cast of that Star Trek movie was actually really good. God, I haven't actually been, it's been a long time since I've been to the movies. I reckon I have not been to see a movie on the big screen since 2017, I reckon, was the last time I saw a movie on the big screen. That's how long it's been. I used to go a lot, like my ex-partner and her and I used to go to the movies a lot. We'd go and have sushi, and then we'd get ourselves some candy, and then we'd go and watch the movies all the time. Like, that was our favorite thing to do. And ever since we broke up, I never really found time for it, but I have no one to go with as well, because all my friends, they're all married and got kids and stuff now, so they don't have time as well. And I'm like, I'm not really going to the movies by myself then. That's a bit boring. Oh, last time was Top Gun 2 for you guys. Plus now, if I'm going to watch something, I'll just wait till it comes out on one of the streaming services now. Unless it's something I'm like, okay, put it this way. If they came out with a new Harry Potter movie that was like the follow, I'd probably go to the cinema to watch it. Like when in the phase 1 and 2 of Marvel, because you guys might not have seen, but I have and I haven't set it up in this new place that I've bought. I've got a cabinet that lights up, and I've got all Iron Man, the Hulk, Spider-Man, Star-Lord figurines that I bought, like really expensive ones. And I actually don't have it set up in this place at the moment. They're all still packed away in boxes. So I really loved Marvel and the Marvel Cinematic Universe when it first kicked off. I'm a bit disappointed the way they've gone lately. Actually really disappointed. Hoarder. But I don't really hoard. I threw out a lot of stuff when I moved here, but my collectibles, put it this way. I bought the Iron Man Hulkbuster, it's called. The Hulkbuster, where Iron Man gets the big Iron Man suit to take down the Hulk. I bought that one for, I think it was $1,000 at the time. And I had it on pre-order, right? So $1,000 it cost for this toy, which is a figurine. And before I put it on pre-order, and I didn't receive it for 6 months. In the time that I put it on for pre-order, and by the time that I actually received it, it had gone up to $3,500. And I didn't even own it yet, but the value of it was already at $3,500 as a collectible. So I was starting quite a good collection, and then I just I haven't collected in a long time now. I should get them out to show you guys one day, actually. They're really cool. For a toy anyway, but yeah. And I've got a full display cabinet that they go in, nice black one with glass shelves, and it all lights up as well. It's really nice. That cabinet's sitting downstairs at the moment with nothing in it. Oh, it's just gone terrible, hasn't it? The movies are terrible. What? Did they have a brain explosion? Like, what happened? Oh, this one should be done. I may as well get filled too while we're there too. Because that's up near 4. I know, right? Why do they have to, like, okay, yeah, sure. Daniel Craig might be finished as James Bond, but also he may not be. Why just kill him off? You know what I mean? Why not just say he's retired? And then if he ever wants to come back as James Bond for one more, they pulled him out of retirement. Why, like, what would be, that's not a crazy plot to have, you know? Instead, no, we just kill him off and then that's it. The other disappointing one, and I'll be honest, I'm not a DC person. I prefer Marvel over DC. So I've never really been a big fan of Batman and all that sort of stuff. But Henry Cavill as Superman was probably the best iteration I'd seen in a long time. And they've just gotten rid of him. But why? He was the actual one that was saving your DC universe. He was the one making you money. I don't know where they get their brain fart delusions from sometimes when they're casting and firing and hiring and refiring. Yeah, James Bond. I mean, what are they going to do? Who's going to be the next James Bond? Oh, who knows? The only good thing to happen in the superhero and action genre is Hugh Jackman's coming back as Wolverine. As far as I'm concerned, there might be a little bit of redemption left on the screen. Spider-Man's still really good. Really love those Spider-Mans. I love Zendaya though. I've had a crush on Zendaya for a long time, and Tom Holland. Tom Holland's really good. I really like him as well. So I really love their chemistry, Tom Holland and Zendaya. And obviously they're dating or whatever, but. You know what? I even loved Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. I loved all those Spider-Man movies. The new Spider-Man will be the next James Bond. They've used 3 different actors for Spider-Man now already. So you're probably not wrong. Yeah, I wonder who, you know what? I really like Idris Elba. Have you seen all the stuff to do with Idris Elba and the James Bond stuff? And they're like, oh, you'll be the first black James Bond. And I really respect the man for coming out and saying, how about I'm sick of like trying to be the first black this or the first whatever. How about I'm just going to be like the next whatever? Why does it have to always come down to like, you know, I really loved him for that and standing up for that. I think there's a lot of Hollywood actors that are getting sick of all this nonsense going on in Hollywood all the time as well. Like, just what happened to making movies because they were enjoyable to watch? Why are we, all these stigmas of labels and things are just getting out of hand? I gotta be honest. Just make a movie because it's enjoyable to watch. Don't care who's the lead actor. Just make sure they're right for the role, the right person for the job. Don't care what their preferences in life are. Just the right actor for the right role. Let me enjoy the movie. Stop trying to cram your ideologies down my throat while I watch it, you know? Just what happened to that? Because it doesn't matter. I will watch any. Look, I love the sci-fi action-y superhero movies. They're the kind of movies I like. But I also like thrillers. I don't mind like a psychological thriller. sometimes a drama. But some of my favorite movies have been like Tomb Raider, Angelina Jolie, Hunger Games, like, and their lead actors are female. I've got no drama in watching female leads or anything like that. Some of the best movies that I love are female leads. So when they get this ideology that, oh, it must be female, or it must be this, or it must be that, I'm like, no, it just must be good. How about it just must be good? If you build it, they will come. Josh, how are you? What do you mean your account's been locked, Uncle T? Oh, Johnny, you are. That's the dream wife. What's happened, Uncle T? Alright, okay, let's finish that contract. Field 4. Field 4 is this one just here. Oh, that was handy. Which account are you talking about, Uncle T? Are you talking about your Forza account? Or your YouTube? Oh, your Gmail? Oh god, I hope no one's hacked it on you, mate. Oh, that's no good. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind buying this field here, right close to our farm. Our wheat's looking great, gang. Yeah, that's the last thing you want to be locked out of your Gmail. Oh, hang on, Josh. I just read what you wrote. Why do they think that? Another bird flu? Why do they think that's going to be a thing? Like, what's making them believe that? That's MGL says that's something to look forward to. I don't know about that. The last thing we want is more toilet paper flying off the shelves. Isn't that funny? There was a pandemic, and I don't know about the rest of the world, but in Australia, there was, when the pandemic hit, the first thing to go was toilet paper off the shelves. People are like, I don't want your food. Just make sure we got enough bog wrap. Yeah, you're not wrong, Johnny. Yeah, there too, Amy. And there too, Johnny. Yeah, like, I missed that meme where they said, coronavirus pandemic is hit. Everybody race out now and make sure you stock up on bog wrap. Yeah, look, if worst comes to worst, I'll just use the hose in the backyard, but as long as I've got food to eat, I'm okay. You can't be sitting there eating toilet paper if you're getting hungry. Toilet paper. Give me a break. Right, I could do those fields, but I think that's enough fertilizing for now. Plus, we've got enough to pay our loan back and still have fertilizer in our account. Yeah, we'll park up under here tonight. Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna sleep. Sales-wise, we're okay. Let's go pay our loan back. We don't want to have that anymore. Nice, loan repaid. 1,400 in the bank, and we've still got a fair chunk of fertilizer to get through for stuff we need. It's so funny, like, you're talking about beer. Oh, you're drinking Miller's, are you? You're talking about beer, right? Yep, beer. I find it so funny how beer tastes different all over the world. And I assume it has to do with the water in the area, isn't it? Because everyone's water is different everywhere. I think that's the number one difference, isn't it? The actual water. The Dutch do make good things, like beer. Okay. We're in April. We're in April, which means our other field will have germinated by now. Look at all our eggs coming too. Excellent. We'll be able to do a good egg sell soon. How you doing, chickens? You've still got 5,500 litres. Actually, you're getting through that pretty quick. By the time we get through this wheat, you're gonna need more. By the time we get to this wheat. So, we're looking at wheat here, July, August, and we're in April. Okay, they should just make it to then. Okay. The lettuces take ages. I think after our next lettuce sell, we might switch back to tomatoes or something. Are you drinking Australian? I'll give you one thing. In Australia, we do know how to make good wines. New Zealand also. New Zealand makes some amazing wines also. But you'll find in Australia, especially in the southern parts of Australia, they make really good reds. Oh, no, Uncle T. Is there a way you can recover your Gmail? Oh, this is a cotton field. Wow, okay. They normally do potatoes in that field. Okay, we've got a pallet here we can move out of the way. Will another one spawn? Oh yeah, partly. Is that chicken out of the yard? Okay, whatever. Alright, how's that grass field doing now? You take California wine if you have a choice. You want good Shirazes, good Merlots. You want to get them from the southern regions of Australia. Ooh, they're amazing. Right, I don't think this grass is still long enough. I want to have the next stage of, yeah, it's still growing. Man, oh man. Plenty of other baling jobs. Let's say we go take this baling job. What are you doing it? You want to You want to make what? What are you making? Mow the grass and dry it in a tedder and bale it. Take the bales to the animal dealer. We're gonna do this one. Oh, that's got my favorite mower. Where's Calvin? Calvin will be back in the next stream, Johnny. Come and see Calvin and the annoying adventures of Calvin. Oh, it's got my tractor and my mower. It's got all the equipment I want. This job has all the equipment I want. We'll take this job though. We'll do this one first. I don't own a tedder. So we have to do this one. But I have to use my own equipment. They are, you're not wrong there, Johnny. Hey, I tell you what, Daniel, I don't know if you know Daniel Ricciardo, the Australian F1 driver. He's got a wine out. Oh, we can go that way actually. He's got a wine out that it works with a place called Barossa Valley here, the Barossa Valley in Victoria. Is Barossa Valley South Australia or Victoria? Can't remember. Making reds, and oh man, his reds are so nice. The trouble is they're about $70 to $80 a bottle for his reds, but oh man, they are so nice. But that's $70 Australian. So everywhere else in the rest of the world is much cheaper. Right, we're gonna make a bit of money with this. What wine are you drinking, Amy? Is it a white or a red? We do have good whites here in Australia actually as well, but New Zealand are really, New Zealand make really good whites, white wines. It's funny there, before I worked in the Navy, I worked in events, right, at this place called RNA Showgrounds, and we used to run a wine event. Oh, I haven't done this field in a long time. Yeah, they used to run wine events, and we used to actually go to the wine events with the family, and they'd do cheese tasting and wine. Oh boy, we would roll out of there like... My dad used to be the funniest because he would just have a big purple smile on his face for the whole time. Oh man, it's super funny. But they were really fun events. What do I want? We should end up making a little bit extra cash on the side of this job too. Was there anything to buy in the sales? The cultivator. We don't need a cultivator though. We bought one not long ago. No, nothing. Nothing in the sales, so it's not bad. We can save a bit of money. Oh, it's a cab sav, Amy. Yum. Do you like the cab sav? Very smooth. Heavy but smooth, the old cabs. Yeah, MGL, lose chicken, get the shotgun. When in doubt, ATS it out, Uncle T. Until your account gets unlocked anyway. That's really unusual. You want to be careful. No, hopefully no one's hacked your account. Let's see if it's a repeat performance. No, I don't think... This is not the river one, is it? This is not the one where I fell in... No, 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 this is not the one. That was the field that we owned. Oh, you smart bums. Look at our sheep field. No, this is not that field. This is the field I fell into. Remember that? I didn't know how the game mechanics worked at that point about if your vehicle is damaged like that. I thought that I actually had to go and get another vehicle and a tow rope, because that is in the game. You can tow vehicles, and I thought that I would have to tow the vehicle out of the up to the workshop, and I was really excited about that. I think MGL, you're excited to see that as well. And I was really disappointed when I loaded the game back in. It had just automatically reset my the Fendt tractor back to the workshop, and I was like, oh, that's disappointing. So I really wanted to drag it out, skull drag it up the muddy embankments, put it on a trailer and take it to the workshop. I love how you guys are egging. You actually want me to fall into the river? Bloody chat. You're supposed to be encouraging me, not each other, encouraging me, okay? Not encouraging me to fall into the river either. Doing crazy driving, Johnny. Crazy driving. Oh, this bloody tree. If I had it my way, I'd be chopping down all the trees along fields. There's no need to have trees along the sides of your fields. It's a waste of good sunlight. And field space is the follow-on finishing part of that sentence. At least now, when I make these episodes, you can appreciate how a good time-lapse works and how much quicker a time-lapse makes these episodes. Because it takes a long time to do some of these jobs. What did I do to Calvin today? I actually haven't been on. Yet. I've got to wait for Oz to get back on. Oz's daughter was really sick the last day or so. So, like, we finished at midnight last night, so it was probably not bad because I had to get up and stream this today. But he had to give his daughter some medicine at that time, anyways, so it was probably not a bad thing. But you'll just have to come back and see what happens to Calvin in the next ones. What we've got to do, we've got to protect Calvin, because those what are they, cannibals? Those cannibals will try and kill Calvin, so we need to protect Calvin. As much of a pain in the butt as he is actually quite handy. So Calvin, because you probably missed the start of that story, Johnny, for the forest, Sons of the Forest. What happens is we're tasked to go to this island, right, and search for a billionaire who was on the island with his wife and his daughter, right? So we've been tasked to go and find them on this island. Upon approaching the island, we got shot down, right? So we survived, and Calvin was the only other survivor, but Calvin lost his hearing and he lost the ability to talk. Oh, you've seen it, have you? No, that's not why I stuffed him under the deck. He stuffed himself under the deck. If I had it my way, I'd stuff him into a box. I mean, just kidding. If I had it my way, I'd put him in a nice comfy bed. with a lot of nice food. Yeah, if I leave him under the shack while we're away, it might actually protect him. The good thing is, though, he does get all the resources for us. So logs, sticks, rocks. He will go and gather those for us, which is actually super handy. Hey, lucky we bought a brand new windrower for this job. The stream was better than you thought it was going to be? Was that last night's, was it? What I do need to do is I'll make sure next stream we do that I turn Oz's microphone up a bit so you guys can hear him a bit more. I double checked it and he was really quiet when I was doing the playback. Did you guys actually enjoy a bit of the forest last night? Something a bit different anyway. It's a really fun game. I can't wait to see what happens in that game actually. Yeah, I know. We'll have to build a fence. You're right, we will. We'll have to build a big defensive wall. There's traps we can build up too. And brought Quinn into the game. We've got Quinn's Bar and Grill restaurant on Planet Coaster. I thought that was a fun iteration. Quinn's Bar and Grill, courtesy of Stranded Deep. Is it called Stranded Deep or is it called Stranded Alien Dawn? Isn't it? Are you still playing that, Amy? I really need to get back. I just don't have time to get back into any other games at the moment. I have to do things in a cycle. The restaurant is undies only. Undergarments only. Totally Quinn style. You can wear boots, you can wear shoes. If you want to wear shoots and undies, that's fine. We will give you a napkin as well because we don't want you to spill barbecue rib sauce on your bare skin. Not playing it right now. It'll be a good game to get back to after they've done a lot more updates as well. What an absolute gem that game was when it came out. I saw the game that obviously we did the Manalord stream a while ago last year as well. There was an update that came out for not long ago about their development, how they're going. So that game's progressing along nicely as well by the looks of it. So Manalords is going to be a fun game to play when it comes out. Can't wait to be streaming that one. Alright, well the mowing component's almost done. Hopefully with our new windrower, that won't take us too long. Might have some sparkling water. I know what you're all thinking. He's almost going in the river. Yeah, we'll have to. We have to. Yeah, we have to cut it, then bale it. So we'll have to get the windrower and row up all the grass, and then we'll bale it, and then wrap it. Is it? Wrap it, and then we can sell it. I might actually lease the baling trailer for it. How do people get anything done playing so many games? That's the point, MGL. I've got no life anymore. Now that I've started this YouTube stuff pretty much full time, I do some side contract work on the side to bring in some dollars, and I do this, and I go to the gym, and I play with the dog. I have no social life anymore. My social life is you guys though, so I'm okay with that. I get to hang out with you guys. There you go, Johnny retired at the age 55. That's young. And never look back, Johnny. There you go. Gummies all round. My parents still own a business, you know, and they're getting on now, and they still own a business. And Dad's going racing in cars still, so like, yeah, I don't know where they find the time for everything, the way they carry on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're nuts. They love work. Some people just love it. They live for it. Look, I really enjoyed my job in the Navy. Absolutely. If I didn't get injured, I'd still be in the Navy. This channel wouldn't even exist. So I wouldn't even get to hang out with you guys doing this sort of stuff. But yeah. So it's crazy where life takes you sometimes. Sometimes you just shouldn't fight it. You should just flow along with the river and make the most of it, you know? And that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm just trying to flow down the river of life and make the most of what I can with it. We only get one crack at it. May as well have a good time doing it, right? You gotta take the punches along the way. As long as you can get back up and dust yourself off and smile about it, not much more you can do. Wow, MGL, that's awesome. Is the house finished or how's it going? What's my cruise control button? Is it 1? 2, 3. 3. Cruise control is 3. I know. Too busy building the roof over his head. I'll tell you what, this job that we're doing right here should net us a good amount of coin. That's so good. That's really impressive, MGL. That's actually really impressive. Johnny, today you defrosted the freezer. I have not seen a freezer being defrosted since I was a little kid. I didn't think fridges and freezers needed the defrosting anymore. Well, not the modern ones anyway. I guess my parents have they've got a fridge that sits out the back, like under the back veranda where they put all the beer and wine and stuff in. So I guess that freezer probably could do with defrosting sometimes. But I haven't seen a freezer being defrosted in a long, long time. That's so good. I was building it. You built it in the side of the mountain, did you? Hill. My best mate, his parents did something similar to that. They built on top of a massive mountain, but like on the side of it a bit, so they had to build into the side of the mountain. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool kind of build. It would keep things nice and cool on that side of the house, that's for sure. Yeah, that'd keep the internal temperatures low, which is important here in Australia, I would think. Okay. Is it like a dedicated freezer, is it? One for putting like meat and fishing and all that sort of stuff in. That's so good. Natural insulation, MGL. That would save a bucket load. Considering the price of power at the moment as well. Holy moly. Do you run solar panels there, MGL? Have you got that installed, or are you going to put that in? I'm going to get solar panels for my place when I can afford them. They're just so expensive at the moment. I'm definitely going to run off solar though. Yeah, that'll be good once we get the Discord up. Oh, we're not long now. Not long till we get that Discord going now. And then I can give you guys Hank updates as well, pictures of Hank. I'd love to see all the pets, the houses, the smiling faces of everyone. Right, let's see if we can get across this creek. Here we go. I'll try and get across this creek. Here we go. Oh, you got some Aussie land racks. Nice. Yum. Just a little too deep, Amy, I know. Oh, you do have solar and battery. That's so handy. That's so handy, MGL. Yeah, I was in the Navy. Yeah, that's right. I didn't work in submarines, though. I don't know how we get that to the shop. I don't know. I think you got to reset it. Oh no, it's left the stuff here. Okay, it's got a fair bit of damage on it. I'm not going to repair it now though. I'll go pick up that stuff. How much is it going to cost to repair actually? We can't afford to repair it. We'll have to do repairs after. It's okay. Get Pixel to set it on fire. I couldn't believe that last night when he set the bloody printer on fire, and he was standing there with the lighter, and the sprinklers were on, and the printer was on fire, and I was like, "What did you do?" And he goes, "What? I didn't do it." I was like, "You didn't set it on fire, huh? You didn't set the printer on fire as you're standing there over it with your bloody lights, like with your lighter out." Yeah? And what else didn't you do while we're at it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Should have realistically done this first, shouldn't I? This is easy to do inside. I think it's sitting in the wrong position as well. I think it needs to sit like that. Yeah, that's how it needs to sit. No, what do you... let's see if we can just put it in like that then. Nice. There we go. Aha, yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Everyone wanted to see the tractor get in the ditch anyway, so... That's what happens when you build shortcuts, I guess, or take shortcuts. Shortcuts to life are never often fruitful. I'm gonna go this way. No, the forks are... That's safety. That's driving in safety mode. MGL. So I don't take it, so I don't stab anyone. So I don't end up with a pedestrian skewer on the front of my tractor as I'm driving. Otherwise we'll end up with like six pedestrians on the skewered on the front of the tires. That's a tight gate. It's a tight area. Hello, sheep. What's in here? No, I don't want that. I want this one. Alright, let's go row it. Oh yeah, onto load. Yeah, I know that. But they were already in, because they were in this position, I couldn't actually maneuver them to be in the other load. So yeah, I was kind of stuck on that. But I know what you mean. What am I doing? I actually need that baler very shortly, so I'll grab that now while I'm going. Watch out for the sheep. I love how the sheep just don't care that there's a massive tractor plowing right through their, like, area. I'll get this out while we're here. Look at all that red gear. I can't wait till we get another new tractor already. Okay, I'll slip this up the side here. Where did this stick come from? Alright, look at that lovely grass germinated. We need to roll it. Oh god, okay, we need to roll that. I wonder if we should lease. I want to lease a bigger roller. Our little roller's going to take weight. Oh no, did I buy a bigger roller? Do you guys remember if I bought a bigger roller? I can look at my equipment anyway. I'll just park this over here. I did. I built it there because it was out of the way. Thank you very much. It was the only place I had room for it. Like on nice flat ground. Alright, this is our brand new windrower. How cool is that? This is probably the biggest bit of equipment we own now. Alright, do we own... No. Oh god, we need another roller. That's weeders. I need a big roller. Like I need... Oh my god, it's so expensive. What's that? That's... Like that would be good. 12 meters would be good. Currently we've got what? 4 meters? Have we got the 4 meter one, haven't we? That's better. It's 6 meters at 15,000. That 40,000, that's the one I really want. But I think I could accept, I could accept 6 meters. Yeah, I like this big windrower. It's nice, isn't it? It matches our tractor as well. Right. So hopefully with this big windrower, it shouldn't take too long. And then we just got to bale it, wrap it, and sell it. Oh, heck yeah, look at that. Oh, hell yes. This is awesome. Look at the nice big swath we get out of it too. It's like a big helicopter. You know those big ones you see in like the Marvel Cinematic Universe and stuff? Yeah, I think so, that Amy. I think that's the roller we should get with our money. What do you think? Because that's what we need. We need it to roll that field right there. That field right there. Above us. That's the field we need to roll. Maybe I'll just lease it first to give it a go. I think I'll just lease it for the one time to see if it goes all right. We'll try before we buy. How does that sound? Normally I'm an impulse buyer. River. That's right, Johnny. It does look like a drone. That's what it looks like. The windrower looks like a drone. I've tried. I've actually used a turn right. MGL, stop making me go in the river again. No, left. I've actually tried a lot of these big windrowers now because I've done a fair bit of mowing in this game now. And I've got to be honest, this is probably the best big windrower. This is the one I've enjoyed using the most. I've got to be honest, I've used pretty much all the big ones. And this is the first time I've used this one. And this is probably my favorite by far. This one is just so much better to maneuver and drive around. I've got to be honest. This is an amazing windrower. Turn left, turn right, turn left. Plus, look at the decent SWAT size we get out of it too. How about backing it up? What, you mean back it up into the river? Oh, you pain in the butt. That bloody tree gets me every time. Tree. It's the same tree that got me before. This will be interesting to see if we can pull this up this hill. Especially now that the tractor has had a bit of damage to it after the river escapade. Come on, Massey. You can do it. Come on. Yes, even damage the Massey can get up there. Nice. Send Calvin to chop the tree now. I love how there's like, you send Calvin to go and chop some trees, so he goes and finds the trees the furthest distance away. You're just like, Calvin, mate, come on, buddy. Normally I hate windrowing. Windrowing I find tedious, but with this windrower, oh, yeah, good purchase. Really, really glad we bought this. Really, really happy with this purchase. By good union man, Johnny, are you admitting that he's probably going off to the furthest trees away so he can sit down, sit under the tree, have a cold drink, kick back, throw a rod in the water? Is that what you're referring to when you're talking about Kelvin? Because that's what I think is happening, actually. That's why it takes him so long. Damn right. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't have asked for any better chat. You thought I was going to say Windrower, but you guys. I was saying to Oz last night when we finished up the stream. He was like, that was good, like everyone in there was really fun and stuff in the chat and stuff. I said these guys are amazing. They come to all the games so far, no matter what game, even if they don't like it, to hang out, chat and have a good time. And that's probably what I enjoy the most about the games we play, is you guys coming along and just getting involved no matter what, just to hang out, chat, talk a bit of trash, give me a bit of, you know, stick. Really enjoy it. So thank you to chat. Thank you to you guys for always being here and hanging out with me. It wouldn't be the same without you guys. Well, a bit crooked there, Am. We aim to hinder MGL. Oh, anytime. Thanks, Johnny. I do really appreciate it. I love hanging out with you guys. Oh boy, it looks like a hot day out there. Alright, I've done this, I've probably mowed this field about 4 or 5 times, and this is by far the quickest I've gotten through the windrowing so far. Easily, hands down. The fact that we're almost finished the windrowing, yep, by far the quickest time. Oh, Johnny, that's awesome! Make sure you take the iPad with you so I can be on there on holidays with you. So when you're kicking back on the beach drinking Mai Tais, you can have me on the iPad, and I can ask you questions about the beach. That's right, Uncle T. It's good that we've all got this community in this channel, so thank you very much. You're right, we all need each other to coexist. It's a symbiosis of life itself, isn't it? Yeah, I know, I wish I was going. I got it. I haven't been on a holiday in ages. And you know, the other thing is, Johnny, I'm really jealous of that. I think we're trying to go, it's my brother's 30th birthday this year. And we want to go down to northern New South Wales. There's a really beautiful holiday destination down there that we like to go to. And they want to go down for about a week. But Mum and Dad have dogs. I've got Hank, my sister and brother-in-law, they've got dogs. We've all got to figure out how we're going to look after the dogs while we're all away. It just makes it so hard. Like when there's so many dogs and all the families in one place, we're like, what do we do? Oh, you're off to Banff next month? I love Banff. I love Lake Louise. I think it's such a beautiful spot. You might see one of my my brother's best mate is up in Banff right now working. Him and his partner, they're up there working at the moment. They're on like a working holiday for 1.5 years. And they're loving it. They're absolutely loving it. You'll come down and go and dog sit? He's a good boy. Oh, no wonder why I was struggling to get around that hill, because I wasn't lifting, I was just turning off. That was silly of me. Get it. You're planning to go off the mountain at some point, get a dog sitter and put them at the house. Yeah, so you get the dog sitter and just leave them in the house with the dog. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna go mountaineering, or like you're gonna stay up in the like log cabins in the mountain or something? Oh wow, that'd be cool to see, Yukon and Alaska. Is it just freezing temperatures up there all the time? Like, call me ignorant, I don't mean to be, it's just I don't know a lot about Alaska and the Yukon. I know where they are geographically, but is it just freezing cold all the time? I know the Northern Lights are good. Have you played that game actually? It's the Northern Lights? Right, that's done. Good job, Windrower. Oh, yeah. Jail. Just the Bunnings. Is it just all year round though? Just freezing temperatures all year round? I imagine it is. They do get a short summer. Canadians are used to the cold. I know, it got to minus 60 when I was there in Calgary for a while. That was bloody cold. I love this little dirt track down the side of our land. I'll put this here. We might be able to put some kind of a shed up the top there as well, might be handy. Minus 11 there. Oh, it's minus 11 in Alaska right now. God. That barrel wrapper would be good right now. What have we got this set to? Let's set it to 150s. I think that's our wrapping size, isn't it? Where is our stuff? Wrappers, please. We can go to 150s. We need a bigger barrel wrapper, don't we? Turn on baler. Automatic drop done. Right, we're ready to go. That's why the polar caps are melting. Yeah, yeah, because it does get warmer. Oh, look at, I'm all over the place. Just get a bit of zoom in. All right, I imagine we're going to get a fair few bales here. Oh, that's right. We already had grass in this thing. I forgot we already had 95% in it. I might just get this stuff up here, actually. Nice. One bale already. All right, everyone. Before we kick into this, look at the field. How many bales is everyone guessing? I'm gonna guess 28 bales. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Everyone put your guesses in. I'm gonna guess 21 bales. MGL bridge, is that when I drove over the bridge? I'm gonna go to the bio break. How many bales? Bio break done. 19, Johnny. 30, Amy. 31, MGL. I'm going 28. All right, Amy's really lowballed this. Oh, Johnny's really lowballed this, I mean. 30's probably not a bad guess, Amy. All right, here we go. We've already got one, remember, from the hopper. So if it's 29, Amy, who wins out of this? Oh, push this one back, please. This is where I need someone to be driving along doing this while I come behind and wrap the bales. Or someone else can wrap the bales while I do the baling. Oh, give me a break. Just wait for MGL. Yeah, MGL, get your computer and steering wheel already. These are nice big swaths too, so we're picking up a lot of good grass. We'll do the run around at the end to pick up all the loose stuff as well. See what we can get out of it. Don't you roll into the river. I was gonna get out and stand behind it. Get crushed by a bale. Whoa, this is that thick swath, this one. Wait for it, wait for it. I used to play Farming Sim on PlayStation with a few of my friends. We would play multiplayer together, and it was funny. One day, one of our friends, he went to get a coffee or something. I forget what he was doing. And my other mate and I, we drove over to his farm, and we had the front loaders, like we had the front forks on, and we pushed all of his vehicles down into the lake. And he came back, and he's like, "Where the heck is all my machinery?" And he couldn't find it. The lake was really deep on this map that we were on. I think it was FS19, the one that we were doing anyway. He could not find any of his machinery, and we said, "Have you tried the lake?" And he goes, "Why would my stuff be?" And then he was like, "You bastards." He had to repair everything. It was really funny. He had trucks and everything. We pushed them all down. Don't you go down to that bush. Why do we do that? Yeah, it was just funny. It's like multiplayer is fun like that sometimes. Alright, is anyone still counting? Because I haven't been counting. But I'd say we got a fair few already. Off the beaten track a little bit. I might I've really got to get a new desk chair, so I think I'm going to order my new computer desk chair this week, because this chair's had it. I have to put cushions on the back of it and everything just to give me some support. So I think I'm going to lash out and get the new computer chair this week. I think I've got to do it. I did it just for you, Johnny, because I just really wanted to pack your Saturday out with lots of like ham, Top Gun, then more ham. I really wanted to put you in the danger zone today. Try that again. Right, we'll get those bits at the end. All right. The baling's pretty quick and easy. It's a pretty painless job. Except for all this loose grass just here. I'll grab this stuff just here. And I'll back up. Grab that. Nice. And I'm gonna have to lease that trailer. Hope we've got enough money to lease it. 1,100 bucks. Oh, whoop. What am I doing? Back a bit further, please. Nice. There we go. I haven't been counting either. We can check the counter at the end anyway. See how much there is. $155 bales on it. I'm gonna have to get a bigger bale wrapper, I think, so I can at least do 180 centimeters. These 150s are painful. That's 17, is it? Ooh. Who said 19? Was that you, Johnny? We got a live counter. MGL on the live counter. Did anyone say 25? That might have been a good guess. I think we've still got a few to go. We've still got all that. That's a few. A lot of bales scattered everywhere though. Just have to turn the cooling in the room up a bit more. I might just do this, one sec. Got blackout curtains in the room and they're just really, I get the afternoon sun because we've been going since 9 now. It's 1:45 in the arvo. I've got the sun actually belts down in this room in the afternoons, so I've got these blackout curtains to help block the sun out in the afternoons because it just gets too hot. and it drops the temperature in this room by so much if I just shut those curtains. Fake bail counter. I'll have you know, MGL's a valid employee of this farm, and he is not a fake counter. He might be counterfeit. Ah, double entendre. It does make the bailing a lot more fun with you guys here, doing the live count to see how many we've got. 22 and 23. I love it. I love it. It does make, yeah, it makes it a lot more competitive, a lot more interesting. Here we go, the last few. How many is it gonna be? Gonna come down to the wire. The bet was stolen from me. No one else told you to type 19. You're in control of that. Oh, gone way too quick there. We haven't picked up the scraps yet either. $25 and 5 left, you reckon? I'll be interested to see how accurate your counting's been. Yeah, that's right. If we had have had the 180 centimeter bales, you probably would have been on. Or if we had the big square bales, you probably would have been right, Johnny. But being the 150s, it was always going to be a lot more. These baling jobs are good though, they're worth a lot of money. We'll see if we got one more left with scraps. If it's not worth getting another one with the scraps, we're not gonna bother too much running around. Depends how much we got left in the hopper. $27. We've got. I don't think we're gonna get enough, are we? We'll have a look. I don't think there's enough scraps left on the ground, people. I think that's it. That's all she wrote. We're not even going to get to 50 here. I think that's it. I know there was some scraps up the other end. 27's the win. 28 done. Leave any. Let's check. Let's check. See how close MGL was here. It should be right here, I would have thought. Maybe because we haven't wrapped them yet. Maybe because we haven't wrapped them yet. I think that's why. Oh, I thought it does. After we wrap them, I think it'll tell us. It tells you in your session, does it not? Well, we'll definitely know when we load them up and we go to sell them. If we get, because I think the trailer that we're going to lease holds 14 apiece. So if we're one short, then MGL's spot on with 27. If we've got 2 loads of 14, 28 it is. If we got more, Amy wins. That's a lot of bales over there. That is a lot of bales. That's a lot of Christian bales over there. Okay, we'll plop this up here too. Right, hopefully we can lease this trailer. I know what we can do. Let's go sell some eggs so we can lease that trailer. I could just take a quick $5,000 loan. We'll just do that rather than drive all the way over to get that. We've also got to get the bale wrapper now and wrap them. I'll put the baler back down in the shed then. Actually, no, I'll leave them there because I'm gonna have to use them for our lawn, our mowing. But that's the bale trailer I really want to buy. Oh, the bale wrapper's over the other side of the... Oh, bloody hell. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, okay. I'll jump in the Massey, the other Massey Ferg. Is the other Massey down there? No. I'll get in the other Massey and I'll bring the bale wrapper over. Take the shortcut across the river. Look, if I end up buying that property, I'll be putting a bridge in it. Because there are bridges to put in the game as well. I will be definitely putting a bridge in it. You can make it out of bales off the lawn. We could just put grass all the way across there. A silage bridge, you reckon? A bridge of silage. They built their empire on a bridge of silage. It was a rotten foundation. Get it? Right, I'll park this here out of the way. There's the bale wrapper out there. All right, little Massey. You know, Massey Fergusons aren't my favorite tractors in the game, but I'm really enjoying our new Masseys. I will say that. I do really enjoy these tractors. What did I miss? Look, I'll tell you what, as the chat gets busier, if we start to pick up more and more viewers, I will start to miss stuff in chat, so I will apologize now, but it's inevitable. I'm never going to be able to catch everything that's said on the stream. So I will apologize if I miss something important. You guys will just have to keep reminding me in the chat until I catch back up. What did I miss, Amy? Now I need to. I missed something, didn't I? I have missed something. You guys are making fun of me again. That's it. You know what I do when you guys make fun of me? I eat more candy. That'll make me feel better. I wish I had some gummies to eat. I've got to go down after this stream this afternoon. I've got to go down and have my CBD oil. It's not the same though. I wish I had your gummies. Alright, let's see if we can whip in and pick you up first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know how the heck we've done that. The only way to get that unstuck is to do this. We'll drag the trailer around that way. Bloody trees. The trees are like my worst enemy in this game. You should get stuck again. Tree. Tree. This job's just a little bit. It's the jobs as you progress in the mowing. Part of the game, as the jobs go on, they get less stressful and a lot more relaxing. Like now we just have to drive around and wait until these are done. Mistakes and all, hey Johnny. Mistakes and all. Candy and all. This is when a time lapse is really good in the game. I'll leave this one here, then I'll go pick up that one over there. Then we'll get those two up there. We're getting there. Won't take long. And then we'll be into the fun part, the making the money part. I just noticed I've got blue wrap on these. Might have to change up the color of the bale wrap, I think. I think I can do that. Runaway Bale! Christian, come back! We got him. Christian Bale has been wrapped up. Now, where are we going? This way. Yeah, it's pretty, I would assume it's a pretty common occurrence, isn't it? Because that's how they make silage. Or like forms of silage anyway. I really want to get, the one thing I haven't done in Farming Sim ever that I really want to have a go at is having a silage pit and turning out grass into silage that way. Because you got to flatten it and then you got to put the cover on it, then you got to wait, then you got to scoop it up, and I really want to try silage that way. Which means we're going to need a wagon, like a forage wagon. We've got the front loader, but a bigger front loader I think is what we'll need. Oh, there's a couple down at the river here. This is MGL's favourite place to be, down at the river. We'll get these river bandits down here so I can get away from the water in case MGL gets any funny ideas. Ever since I just shut those curtains, this room has become completely cool. And alcohol too. In fact, just to show you the difference, my GPU, my graphics card, was running at 81 degrees before I shut the curtains. It's now back down to 78 degrees, which is a really good optimal temperature for it. That's the difference in the temperature in this room. That's crazy. How's the beats today? They're a bit wacky. Can turn out bloody beacons. I always have, if you ever notice, if I do a time lapse in one of the videos that I do for this game, and I'm doing a time lapse of like this, you'll notice that halfway through the time lapse, I will have remembered that I've left the beacons on, and they'll be on, and then I'll be like, oh, beacon, or oh, bloody hell, the indicator's still on, and I'll go and they'll switch off halfway through the time lapse section. The music's not bad. It's chill. It's good farming chilled music. I mean, it's no country music. I'm not a big country music person. I don't mind some country music, but it's never been my actual genre that I've loved the most. But there's some songs that aren't bad. Everyone goes nuts over Keith Urban. I like to call him Keith Bourbon, but yeah, I don't know. Not really many Keith Urban songs I like, I don't think. Oh, Keithy Bourbon. Alright, we're almost done with the wrapping. Hooray. Big job. Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. All came through a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the rains came higher. And it burns, 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 like a ring of fire. That's Johnny Cash, isn't it?
Computer status report.
Oh, Jean-Luc Picard, we're almost finished the baling. And then we've got to do the gathering, Captain. Captain Picard checking in on us. MGL mute. That's your favorite word to say every time I sing a song. You know what, MGL? That burns. Burns, burns. Like a ring of fire every time you say mute and I'm singing. Two more to go, I think. Is that? That's it. That's all the bales then, isn't it? and stomping Tom Connors. Right. I'm not going to drive this. I really think there's a way we can get across that creek, surely. There's got to be a shallow point we can get across. Except for the ones that none of them fell in the river. There has got to be a short cut across this creek, surely. Like here. What about this section just over here? Is this shallow enough? Does that look fairly shallow? That point right there? Looks pretty deep, doesn't it? I'm not gonna risk it. Don't do it, Ham. I won't. Wait for it. I'm not gonna do it, guys. I can't. Not again. I can't afford it. I'm gonna cut through the forest here and go back home. I can't afford to do it. Well, this is gonna be interesting. When in doubt, shortcut it. Semi-shortcut it out. Hey-oh, tractors. I'm choking on an M&M. 3. No, we missed the trees. We're all good. This little Massey is a beautiful little tractor to drive. It's just so nimble. I like that it's like shorter. Oh, look at that little sheepy doing a run. We're not going to need this bale wrapper for a bit. Actually, in terms of Masseys, because I was saying before, Masseys aren't my favorite tractor in the game, but this little one is probably one of my favorites, actually. I like the shape of it and everything. I think it looks really sleek. I like its little headlights as well. Nice little tractor. can leave that there too. All right, here we go. Let's do the pickup. It is B. All right, we're taking these to the animal dealer as well, I think. Could you imagine? Wrap a sheep. Wrap a sheep. Oh, the poor sheep. This is why I want to buy this trailer. It is just the best bit of kit in the game. It is literally the best kit in the game, this thing. I like this music. It's making it fun. Here we go, down by the river. In our Massey Ferguson, MGL is hoping we tip it in the river. Yeah, I remember you saying that. They were all case tracker, were they? I wouldn't mind getting a case tractor. That's one tractor we haven't had in the game yet as a case. Maybe we should make our next tractor a case purchase. I would really love that modern day Fent though, that black Fent. Or the Deutz Fur. Deutz Fur? Deutz Fur. Alright, so, well, there's 15 bales on this, so this takes more than 14 bales. I was incorrect. Must take 20, 21 or something, does it? So where's all your money from the Case family, Johnny? They must be loaded, that side of the family, are they? That'd be a pretty big, popular tractor brand, surely. Okay, 24. It's gonna take 24. So if we do the math correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 29 bales. Oh yeah, you're right, Amy. It doesn't count them. Who said 29? Nobody said 29. Amy, you said 30. You're the closest, you win. I said 28 though. We call it a tie? I used to drive Brunt loaders. And the other brand you like to use was Hyundai. No money from that side of the family. They would have surely been loaded though, wouldn't they? Look at this. This is when you know you've hit the magic money. No, you gotta take that. That's a no. I reckon it's a draw. It is what it is. It is what it is, Amy. I should have gone out that straight. Oh, bugger. We might just cut down this path. It's got to be a draw. Congratulations, it was a draw. Congratulations, it's a tree. Boy, this poor tractor's in the walls today. Wonder if this side of the farm is probably a bit better. There was an actual dirt road back over there. I completely missed it. Yeah, we got to count it, surely. It's all part and parcel of it. Oh, it probably sold a long time ago. Yeah, fair enough. Tree, MGL. Every time I crash or something, bridge, tree, river. Here we go. Now, I think I like to pull into here like this. And then I normally do the backing around. Yeah, this seems familiar. And then I back it down there. Alright, here we go. I wonder if this will complete the job. I wonder if this will be enough of the bales to complete the job. And then we get left with 5, would be nice. 5 to sell. No. It will not be. Oh, it is finished! Heck yeah, and we've still got to hand the contract in as well, remember? And we've still got 5 bales to collect. Oh, that is... These jobs are worth every bit of money you get from them. They give you so much good money, these big baling jobs. So we've still got to get 15,000 for the actual job, plus we've still got these 5 bales on the deck over here to sell off. I'll drive down the proper dirt road this time. Only when you're unloading it goes out that far. Yeah, no deers have been hit. No wildlife will get hit in the game. Only stuff that can actually do real damage to my vehicles will get hit. Let's see if we can do it from inside the cab this time. Mix things up a little bit here. Nice. This is actually fun doing it from inside the cab. That should be it then. That's it. That's all she wrote. Let's go drop these off. Now, I could do the smart thing and hang on to these, or we could check the price at the BGA. Silage will be at an all-time low, though, I would think, at the moment. $503 at the animal dealer, so it's still better at the animal dealer. Price fluctuations, it'll be... Yeah, it's starting to come down here. That's the lowest, though. Not too bad. Actually, it's not too bad, actually, price-wise, so we may as well just flog it off now. And the arm does hang out a long way, though, doesn't it? That's it in its upright position. That's it in its fixed position. It's stowed away position, I should say. Well, that's a bad view. That screen's really in my way. There is something I really want to get for this game and for Star Citizen. I really need to bring you guys some Star Citizen content as well, so I can show you that too. But there's a thing called the Tobii eye tracker, and that I sit up here, and it actually tracks my eye movements and my head. So when I turn, it will actually turn the camera. So if I turn like this, it'll turn the camera to match like that. Right? So that's what it does. It actually tracks my face and turns it. And I kind of really want to get it for games like this. Think you broke it, the arm? No, the arm's okay. Look, see, the arm's fine. Don't know what you're on about. I don't break things. I only just break my own tractors. We'll give the Massey a nice big service when we get back up. We'll give it a service and a clean up. No, yeah, well it would. Like I can have chat. I could have chat like set here though, so it wouldn't be too annoying. It should only work though when I'm in the cockpit. So if I'm out like this, if I'm looking out like this, it shouldn't make this camera move. Nice, look at that. Plus, now we can get rid of our contract. We just made $53,000 off one job. And you know what? I'm actually gonna... We'll do the right thing. We'll drive this trailer up. I was just gonna send it back now the way it is, but we'll drive it up. That's unreal. We just made 53K from that job. Yeah, so it shouldn't actually affect while I'm out in this big camera like this. Otherwise, Amy, that would get really annoying. What have we done? We've done 5.5 hours stream today so far. This game really sucks up the time, doesn't it? Right, I want to do another sleep so we can check the sales as well. Oh, are we going to buy the roller? We've got to buy the roller, haven't we? We'll do a sleep to see. Wait. How long can I grass roll until? Like if I sleep, am I going to miss the chance to roll that grass? Or can I roll it at any time? tight corner, this one. Yeah, I wonder if I can roll that grass if it's grown a little bit longer. Interesting. Whoa, buddy, watch out. Rolling it will bring it to the first growth stage. Ah. We'll have a look at it. It was only 15,000, so I think we've earned ourselves that. Right, let's get rid of the leased items. Let's pay off that loan. Nice. I don't want to sleep in case it... I was going to sleep to see if we might get lucky and get it in a sale, but I think we should just bite the bullet sometimes. Have you used this roller before? Where is it? Rollers here. What one are we looking at? This one here, aren't we? Can it be set up? Grass roller. Grassland roller. That's what we want, isn't it? I think we just buy it. I just did it. Take that. It's a nice size roller too, which is good. Alright, let's give this a service. Yeah, we'll repair that. Yes. Repair that. Yes. Repair that. Yes. Repaint it for 15,000? No. Alright, all serviced up. Nice, good to go. I'm really happy that we've got some good equipment today again as well. We're really expanding this up. Is that on the other side? Is that my hitching side on this side? Why would they put that backwards? You have used it before, and it was good. Yeah, right. At least it's the right color, I guess, as well. I feel like it should come with the trailer. So you can, like, much like a harvest, it's quite wide. And seeing as this is going to be a lot of our grass care areas, I'm actually going to go the wrong way down here. Sign. Oops. Go this way. I should have gone the other way out. Why do I keep forgetting to go the other way out? That's how you pack it up. I'm an idiot. Yep. That makes sense. Typical. Alright. So do we need to actually... That's it? It's just good to go now, is it? Should I be using... I assume this is how it works? Wow, you can actually go really quick. Alright, well this gives us an extra yield bonus as well, so it's worth doing. This is super quick. I like that you can see where you're going as well. Don't mind the fact that there's a bit of a humpy section there. Makes it a bit harder. Wow, this roller is so good compared to that little thing. Look at the width we get out of it. Quick, MGL, drive into the river. Ooh, ho, ho. We're getting close. Yeah, that's right, Amy. You can see how uneven the field actually is. Look at that. Look at that. How lumpy it is. Bit like me, I'm a bit lumpy. Do one more down here. I tell you what, having this 6 meters though, how much of a difference does that make? Makes a huge difference. Alright, so do you get, is that 5% yield bonus out of rolling, don't you? I like it. It's actually satisfying rolling. It's satisfying watching the grass do that. I don't know why. It's like when you paint something like, I don't know, it just seems satisfying. It's like shaving a head or something. That's what it feels like we're shaving it. This is a really satisfying job. Ah, it adds an extra fertilizer state, so we didn't actually need to fertilize it before. Ah, well. I love that you can go super quick though. This big Massey's doing it with ease. We'll need to wash our gear too, because it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon here on the game. So we've pretty much ended today's game because I want to sleep and see what the sales bring for the next day. This roller is probably one of my new favorite bits of kit. I want to roll everything. I just want to roll the roads. This is a fun bit of kit. A little bit wider would be good too. $15,000 though. Happy to spend that. MGL, I think you're right though, mate. I think we're going to need a proper machinery shed set up for all our mowing gear, and potentially like up the top of this paddock somewhere outside of the grass, because I actually want to end up being able to put a lot of spare bales down in that bottom sheep field. In that actual, because that's what it was originally intended for. Putting bales down in that covered area down in the sheep paddock. So I think I'd love to get another sort of covered area up here to put the mowing gear in. Unless there's a cheap bit of land around here we can buy. If we can buy a cheap bit of land, we can just use it to set up our gear. Sorry about the trees. We can cut them out now that we own them. We own all those trees. We could cut them and sell them. Yeah, somewhere up here. I think we could fit like a small shed up along here. We'll probably lose a bit of our track. I don't really want to do that. Or we could put it down the bottom down there in that corner. Might be alright. That's not a bad twist. We can cut off the corner of the field where that nodule bit is down near the stream and put a little shed down there to put our mowing gear in. Might be alright. What to do, what to do. Anyone got any thoughts on that? Because what we'll do next, we'll probably buy that field. We'll probably buy this field over here. And we'll make this one big grass field all the way up and down here. And then yeah, I think we should buy this field next. We'll make these two grass fields. And then we can put a shed down here. And you're right, that would cut off that annoying corner. But if we buy that field, we could probably put something bigger down. And then we've got grass taken care of. No, we haven't bought a new field yet, but I think I want to buy that field and we'll turn it into a grass field as well. And then I was saying we'll do what you said earlier, where we need to put a big shed up so we can keep all our gear in that's not inside the sheep pasture. So if we have this field and we have the field next to us, all grass, and then we build a big covered shed area for all a machinery shed. Yeah, that's it. That's the word you used. If we build a big machinery shed, I think it'll go really well then. I think that's what we should do. We also need to start looking at buying productions, things like the bakery or the flour mill even. No, we can't buy the bakery, we'd have to buy the flour mill, wouldn't we? So we can bake goods to sell at the bakery. Yeah, things like that. Oh man, we need more arable land. We got lots to crack on with in this series, that's for sure. And we've got to do Silverrun on the side as well. I could just do a channel on Farming Sim 24/7 to be honest. There is that much to do on it. I'm sorry I wasn't talking then. I was in deep thought about what we're going to do. The more I think about it, the more I want to buy that field right there. Then we'll have these two as grass fields. Then we can convert those other 2 fields. I might even sell off one of our other fields on the other side. And convert the other one to arable land. I think so. At least we can make, because we'll be able to make grass and we'll be able to make silage out of these 2 fields then. And we keep the grass fields just close to each other. You thought you smelled something burning? Uh-oh. What's burning? It's not a 3D printer, is it? Let's see, you two ganging up on me with my thought process. Something burning, cogs grinding. Yeah, I'm all over you guys. This was a really painless job. A really enjoyable job, funnily enough. This is a really good job. And now we've got that rolled. Put this down here. Watch out, sheep. Crazy driver coming through. Well, I'm going to leave that bay. That bay on the end will be for grass, so I'll just keep stacking this gear down in here. Yeah, okay, it has to. I'll kind of tuck it up in that corner, I think, though, if I can. Oh, it needs to be unfolded. Of course it does. Bugger me. Okay. I'll have to put it down this end. Right, watch out, sheep. Watch out, move. Bloody hell. Bloody sheep. What, it's 6:30 now in the evening here, so we'll go over and wash the tractor up. I kind of want to put this stuff away though too. Yeah, we'll put it away. I don't know where it's all going to fit down here. How's the bloody nightlife dance music going on? Oh my god. We're just trying to do some farming here, not start a rave. That sheep has just taken up position down in there. Of course it has. I can get that down in there, that'd be really good. Illuminate. Oh, thanks, Amy. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Love having you here as always. Just such a massive help. And can't wait to see you for the next one. The next stream will probably be Pixel and I again with Kelvin. So come by and watch the demise of Kelvin. But thanks for being here, Amy. Love having you here as always. Right, let's get this down in here. This one's going to be a little bit tougher to park down here. We might just have to park it on the grass. Or potentially... down the back there. I wonder if we can fit that in down here. I don't think we can. I think it's too big for that little gap. It's just getting the wheels hooked up. Although, no, it's just getting those wheels hooked up, isn't it? I don't want to have to keep... That's going to get annoying if I have to keep trying to do that down there. Yeah, that's not going to fit. Bugger. We need a new spot for half this stuff. These bloody sheep are just getting in the way down here. Yeah, Farming Sim seems to work really well for a live stream, doesn't it? I didn't think it was the kind of game that would actually be alright, although I'm stuffing up now. I was worried about the sheep, but now I just can't be worried about the sheep. If the sheep's going to walk under the windrow while I'm backing it, then too bad. Yeah, but I think you're right, MGL. I think it's been really enjoyable. It's really chilled, and I think I like that about it. I'm going to need more room to get that trailer out. Maybe I'll just have to back this up as far around there as I can. Up on the high side. Now swing it hard, swing it hard. It's too tight up here to be like, maybe if you can just live like that. Okay, that's not too bad. It can live there, I think. That works. Right, let's go give this bad boy a clean. Sheep. Whoa! Whoa! We got some air! Air. Actually can't see anything there. Oh, we can't leave the Kubota out here either. I love this articulated steering, makes things so much easier. Almost do it again, but faster. With the air. Right, the Kubotas can just live in here for a bit till we need it. Well, the brakes aren't so good on the old Kubota. Alright, this grass down here needs a mow. The good thing is, if we ever need, we can mow this grass in this paddock as well. Right, let's head over and watch this and have a sleep and see what's in the sail, shall we? Watch out for that. The seed bag's gonna conk someone out as we drive past. Swing, and it'll just take out all these pedestrians. Oh, it's getting a bit dark too. Put the lights on. Just the driving lights. Look how dirty the Massey is after today's work. We watched this at the start of the day. Look how filthy it is. I don't know if you're talking about the stream will go well, or if you're talking about me driving, the driving that I'm doing sarcastically will go well. I think you mean the second option. Right. We'll put this seed bag around here. Right, that'll go there. Oh yeah, give it all a good clean off. You deserve, after we put it through the muddy creek, through the muddy, yeah, through the muddy creek, it deserves a good clean off. The only thing wrong with it now is it just probably needs some fuel and it needs a repaint. Beautiful, look at it. All nice and shiny. Oh, I love it. Such a nice big tractor too. Right, let's have a sleep and see what's in the sails. I think this is, well, I think it's Germany. I think it's Germany. It's supposed to be this location. Right, sleep time. Yeah. Warn the villagers.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Quick, Captain Picard. Battle stations. All right. How's our field looking now? Oh, look at our wheat fields looking good. How's our eggs looking? We're gonna have heaps of eggs to sell off soon. The eggs are worth so much too. That's so good. Alright, chickies, how you doing? 4,500 litres. Fields are looking good. Right, sales. Another windrower. I don't need that. What's this? It's an auger wagon. I don't need an auger wagon either. Damn it. Let's just do a bit of time speeding here. Let's speed up time. Go over and check these fields while we speed up time a little bit. Generally, I think after 9 o'clock, the new sales hit. Hey, look at this wool. We've got a full pallet of wool and we've got another one ready to go. Yes. All right, that field's germinating now, so it still needs a little bit more. Okay, cool. No, sales still haven't changed. Damn it. Alright, this is what we're aiming for, people. We want to get a large tractor. We're either going to go for this. I might even prefer it in the green, to be honest. Or we might do this. The Class is a nice tractor, actually. I don't mind the JCB. That's the fast track, isn't it? Yeah, I don't mind the fast track. The case would be nice, but we've got a red tractor. Oh, that's a nice Fendt. The Fendt Vario 1000. Okay, these are tractors we're aiming for though. Oh, look at the big bud. Where's the Deutz fur? I don't think it's in this one, is it? "9 p.m. there. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been streaming for a long time. 6 hours. 6 hour stream. Yeah, I think that's what we got to aim for. I don't think the Deutz fur. The Valtras. I'm not a big fan of the McCormick's too much. The Valtra's not too bad. This is the one I want in the medium-sized tractor. I think this one looks mean. And the Warrior paint job. I want this tractor. I want this tractor. Oh, I like it in that green. It's like a matte army green color. Oh, stop it. This thing's awesome. Oh, matte black. Yeah, this is the tractor I want. Alright, that's what we're going to aim for. Alright, so the sheep have got plenty of food for the moment and plenty of water, so they're okay. Six-hour stream today, ladies and gentlemen. Farming sim. That's what it does to you. It locks us in. It loads us. Keeps us interested. I love it. We'll be back for some more of this. We'll be back for some more Sons of the Forest 2 with Oz and I, or /Pixel. So stay tuned for that. This week, we've got another busy week of streaming and of games coming out. So content, regular Transport Fever 2 content and other content, and streaming this week again. So stay glued to your screen. Check the times on the page for more. Please leave a like, or consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're new and coming to hang out with us. We have a lot of fun on these streams. Thank you to all my chat. You guys are the reason I want to keep doing this, is because of how amazing you are. So thank you very much for being here today. You're all amazing. Love your guts. I'll see you guys very soon for the next one. That's it. Until then, take care, stay good to your screen, stay safe, and get out of here.